Good morning, everybody. The stream has been brought to you by the EA Creator Network. Thank you, EA, for sponsoring today's stream. Welcome on in to the Yum Shell Tours. I'm so excited to check these out. Welcome in, everybody, today. I am delighted to share these amazing builds with you all. So I am very, very excited all around. You know me, I love myself a little... Oh, man. Please connect. Otherwise, this is going to be difficult. Why did you do this, game? Anyway, good morning. Welcome on in. While I'm dealing with this, let's chitty chat. I don't think it'll connect. Oh, which is going to make the gallery difficult, isn't it? So, welcome in, Clitosaurus. Welcome in, Vinny. Welcome in, Sabrina. Yeah, howdy, you made it so excited for tours? Yes! I saw your build in there. Okay, I'm going to have to restart the game. Just a mo. Just a mo. We'll retry that. I don't know why it decided to load offline, but anyway, apparently we decided that we were not going to load online, so I've yet to be able to get my game to go online, like connect online whenever I go offline. Not that I ever actually actively go online offline, but for some reason my game likes to go offline, and I don't know why. It's a very strange thing indeed. But anyway, I hope everybody is well. Tell me about you. How was your weekend? And yeah, how was it all for you? I didn't have a very busy weekend. Oh, Ravi, welcome in. And thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, we're 6 months along. 3 more months and we're going to have ourselves a little boy. Okay, thank you, game. So, oh, thank you for that, Ravi. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. And if anybody would like to go on the list for tours, let me know. We've already got our first tour sort of sorted, but if you want to be second or third or anything like that, just let me know and we'll pop in a little list for you all. Clitosaurus, my shell is supernatural yummy shell. Ooh, Ravi wants to be on the list? Okay. All right, so we've got a one shell first and then Ravi will be second. And Sabrina would like to be on the list. If you'd like to add Sabrina, and also we are streaming across 2 platforms today as well, so thank you for being here across both platforms. I can see you all, but you might not be able to see each other, so keep that in mind. So we've got, we're going to have a Best Boy Gamer first, we're going to go Ravi second, Sabrina third, Clitosaurus fourth, and NISCENNA, hi, welcome. How are ya? I'm just going to check that I'm online now, because that would be quite nice. Why will it not be online? Is there some sort of thing that would automatically make my game be offline? Because it's going to really make reading descriptions very hard. I've got to say, I mean, there is a way around it where I can, like, you know, go on a website, but yes. Why is that coming up offline? It's very strange. Okay, I might be able to do a workaround for this. Of all the days. Of all the days, we're gonna have the trouble. So, we'll go hashtag Michelle. It's gonna be very hard to see who did what, but that's okay. We'll try and make it work. God. Okay. I don't know what is going on with my game. Let me just double check it and see what's going on. You would have thought I would have checked this morning, but I didn't think offline would be a problem. I was in the game like yesterday, getting it all loaded up, and it was fine, but yeah. Oh my gosh. And NISCENNA's on the list. Excellent. How do I get the game? Let me Google this. How to get the game online. Sims 4 online. I've like never had this problem, so this is great. Purchase. There's nothing that says. Okay, I have to exit out of the app, I think. Let's retry the app, because I'd rather not do it that way, if I can now help it. Well, You guys need to entertain me for a minute while I'm loading something. What's going on? Tyson Midnight, welcome in. AALEYN, welcome in. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all well. Sorry, I'm just getting my game sorted. It's decided to go offline, and I'm trying to get it back online again. So I think I've managed to get it. Let's see. And yeah, so welcome in. We're going to be doing tours. If you'd like to be on the list, my lovely mod Vinny, Alchemistic Sims, they'll be taking a list of everybody who wants to be toured today. So just wave your hand, say, hi, I would like to be toured today. And they'll get you on the list. We already have a bit of a list. So yeah, I hope you guys can give Vinny a wave and say, yeah, list on the please. NISCENNA's heading home. Your internet never came back on at work. Oh, it's like my issues right now, right? Except my internet is on, clearly. Hope you guys are all ready to have a wonderful hyping time. I'm ready. Vinny's got everybody on the list so far. Yes. Tyson, so do I. Shell tours are your fave. Ooh. So good. We're going to have so much fun with these today. I've peeked at them while I've been placing them, and they're absolutely amazing. Yeah, I started the EA app altogether, so I'm hoping that's going to fix the issue. Let's see. Okay, we're looking good. We are looking good, my friends. Let me just readjust, and there we go. Back to it. So we are with the Yum Shell today. Yum Shell! Thank you for your patience. Appreciate you guys. Ooh, we've got a late entry. Okay, I have to add King Quirky to my list. King Quirky. Love it. And they are in Oasis Springs by the looks of things. Oh, that looks cool, doesn't it? Okay, I'll put them on a list. Right. Let's get down to it. We are on our first build today. We're just going to get straight into it because I've mucked around enough. We're too excited. We're not going to muck around anymore, are we? We're going to get into it. If I can find my stuff that I need to do. There we go. Move that across. And 8:45. So our first build that we're going to be looking at is the Yum Gingerbread House. It's by Best Boy Gamer 26 on a 30 by 20 lot, 1 bedroom, 2 bathrooms. What's better than spiced cookie with a hot cocoa for this winter holiday? Let's come to this festival gingerbread house decorated with gingerbread and icing and stop Santa night for this yummy snack. Oh, that's so cute! A gingerbread house. I would never have thought to do it. I'm excited. So we're going to load the game first. Oh my god, I forgot to do that. I'm a hot mess now. AALEYN, I would like to be toured today. I'd like to be added to the list, please. Brilliant. We'll get you added to that list. Vinny's gotcha. Ben, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? You're happy to join us for tours? We're going to be doing some fabulous tours full of yummy things. We're going to be talking about yummy things, and it's going to make me hungry. So if you guys need some snacks, make sure that you've got some snacks, and yeah, we'll get you sorted for it. So this is the Gingerbread House by Best Boy Gamer. Oh my gosh. Ravi, everyone had such creative ideas with a shell. I know they did, didn't they? I was just like, what? What is everybody doing? They're just like, they've gotten so creative. And I mean, look at this beautiful gingerbread house. I love the way that the icing's been done. Like, I love it. It's like the little mega hunt, you know, it's kind of like those little dots of icing. And then they've used the mega decoration thing as like little, you know, decoration icings on the outside. And oh my gosh, like how cool is that? Like, I think it's awesome. Ravi, you love the detailing? So do I. It's just like the way it's been done. It genuinely looks like an iced gingerbread house. Like, it really does. Ben, this house looks pretty tasty, actually. It does. It just reminds me of those children's books. I think there was like an Enid Blyton one, and they went to this world where you could eat everything in the world, and there's like these houses that you could just eat, and I feel like this is like a house that is absolutely edible. Oh my gosh, look at the way they've done these trees. Wow, this is so cool. Oh, I love that. They put like the big bows on the trees. They've like done like they've sized up like a little plant underneath, and then they've put the trees on top, and then they've put the bows on them. Like they're little Christmas trees. Very wintry and celebration-y. I love that. And they've added like this little cute tower thing at the top using half walls. And it just gives like a whole different shape to the build. Oh my gosh. Vinny, this is so cool, isn't it? I'm just like, wow. And I mean, it's just so perfect in this wintry weather as well. Like, it's so cozy and pretty. I do want to take a bite of it, I'm not going to lie. AALEYN, it's so beautiful gingerbread house. Oh my gosh, isn't it? Isn't it such a cool idea? I love this idea. And it's so in keeping with the season that as we're heading into sort of December and getting into like the winter holiday kind of area, or the summer holiday if you're in the southern hemisphere like me. And it's gorgeous. Vinny, you glad you woke up in time for tours? Me too. And it's always great to have you here for tours as well, because you're very great at helping me out with the names and stuff, so I always appreciate that. Isn't it cool, Tyson? I love it. Clitosaurus, way too much talent here. I had no idea for this challenge. Oh, I'm sure yours is great, so don't even with that. Don't even. Look at the details up here. I just love the way that they've pulled this together. I didn't actually look how many packs this took, but so far, I just sort of see base game. Isn't that wild? Let's have a look. Is this just base game? If this is just base game, like, whoa. No way. This is just base game. Holy moly. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Also, hi. Hey. Wow, this is base game only. Holy guacamole. Like, I mean, I can see this is only base game here, but like the whole lot is going to be base game. I mean, that's just incredibly decorated. So like, incredibly decorated, yes, but incredibly impressive. Like all the decorations and everything. I love that little backyard area, just the little bows and the lights and like the pops of red against it as well. Just brings in that sort of seasonal color to it all. Oh my gosh. Jay, Kamara girl, welcome on in. How are you today? Thanks for joining us for tours. We are on our very first tour. We're looking at a gingerbread house at the moment, and isn't it just gorgeous? This is the Yum Shell tours, and all the builds today are going to be absolutely yummy, so we're excited to check them all out. And obviously, we've got some very talented people here because, wow, base game only gingerbread house. Like, that's absolutely epic. Absolutely epic. I love it. Ravi, we love a very base game. Yes, the base game build, very impressive. It's blowing my mind that this is just base game. I didn't even look at that, and I was just sort of noticing the details. It's like, there's only base game out here. Just all of that detail work on the exterior is utterly stunning. I can't even. Jay, I'm doing all right. Had a long day. Definitely need some stuff to relax with. Oh, sit down, relax, because you've been dealing with Monday, right? Here in New Zealand, we are on Tuesday morning, 9:14 a.m. So I already got through the Monday. I'm into my Tuesday, and I'm there for it. I love myself some tours. So yeah, sit back and relax and enjoy some lovely tours. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I do love tours, and I get pretty hyped with it all. So prepare for that. I love peeking at tours and just seeing people's creativity and the way that they do things and bring things together. It just excites me and delights me. So we're in for a treat today. We really are. Jay, this is so cute. They did fabulous with base game. I know. Like, I didn't even like think about it until, yeah, the details. I'm just like, this is base game. And look at all the way they've just brought in the winter kind of Christmassy spirit, I feel like, in this house. And, you know, just the little pops of red and green against all the chocolate interior. Like, it feels like the interior is all chocolate, and then they've added like these little pops of icing decorations to the inside. It's really quite lovely. Oh, look at the way they've done this bookcase. See how they've combined it there? Isn't that neat? Oh my gosh, love it. Ravi, oh, Jay, yes, lots of heavy life stuff. It's been a trash year. RIP to 2025, bring on 2026, right? Yeah, 2025. You sucked. Bring on 2026. Ravi, love the browns. It's so warming. Yeah, and I would fully expect it to be brown on the inside because I felt like, you know, gingerbread, it would lend itself to being brown on the inside. So they've done a really great job with bringing that to life. Oh, look, the new lamp. Oh, I love that lamp. It's gorgeous. Oh, look at this, the little apron and stuff on the inside. Ben, yeah, you're 11 hours ahead of me in the future. Yes. Yep, in the UK, 11 hours difference. And it's even more for like the US. I think it's like about 16, 17 hours for the US. Like, isn't that wild? Like, I'm so far ahead of, you know, some of the different places in the world. It's just like 16, 17 hours is such a big difference. Like, I feel like I'm definitely living in a different day to the US a lot of the time. Tyson is gorgeous decorating. It is, isn't it? Like, what talent? Like, seriously, some talent and some real thought has gone into how this has been done. And the fact that they've done this all with base game is just, like, utterly amazing. My sim has left a plate there. Just disgusting. Such a messy person. AALEYN, wow, so crazy and pretty. It is, isn't it? Jay, it definitely gives a gingerbread vibes. I think so as well. Like, it just feels so gingerbready in here. Just all the browns, and it just like feels like a holiday celebration. Well, look at all the little bits of clutter and everything. I always forget about the spice rack. Look, you can see all the spices because it's been sized up, and you can see all the spices on there. I've never really looked at it sized up, but wow, it looks much better sized up. You can see the details. That's awesome. Oh, what a gorgeous, gorgeous space. I'm loving it. Yeah, I love it too, Vinny. I love it too. It's gorgeous. Sabrina, this is so pretty. I would agree. I'd agree. I'm just like, wow. All with just base game. It's amazing what you can do with a bit of base game. Okay, we've got our little guest toilet there. Excellent. Just, you know, you come in here, you're going to make sure that you wash your hands after you eat a bit of gingerbread. NISCENNA, it's 3 p.m. on Monday here. You're not even into evening times. Oh my gosh. Ben, plus you're in a whole different hemisphere. I know, right? It's like you guys are all like, brr, it's cold and wintry, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's actually quite hot today. It's 18 degrees here. We are getting thunderstorms later, but yeah, 18 degrees here at the moment, and oh my gosh. Oh, look at this room. So precious with all the little bows and the decorations everywhere. Oh my. AALEYN, it's 10 p.m. there. Ooh, okay, a little bit later for you, but yeah, are you in? You must be in the UK, right? Because that's at an 11-hour difference. Yeah, must be in the UK. So I'm kind of like I'm good at figuring out some time zones. Some I'm dreadful at. NISCENNA, so yeah, I'm on the East Coast. That makes sense. Yes. Ravi, you love the bows on the stairs and the handrail. So do I. And like at the end of the bed and everything, just the way that that's been detailed, like the little bows and stuff everywhere is just adorable. And the way that they've just creatively used them to decorate the house and give that like really festive feel is just really so cute. Vinny is giving chocolate and gingerbread. Is it? Yeah, it really is. Chocolate, gingerbread, and yum. So I would say this shell to me definitely represents yum. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're in Finland. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I love that. Hi, Finland. That's awesome. Oh, so you must be the same sort of time zone roundabout as the UK. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's wonderful work with base game. Like, you know, we all know that base game can be a challenge to use by itself, but the fact that they've managed to do so many, like, creative things and just create this whole vibe and make it look like an absolutely adorable, yummy gingerbread house is just fantastic. I mean, kudos to the builder for this. It's just an amazing job. Ben, according to The Simpsons, the water swirls the opposite way in your toilets. Yeah, I heard that is actually true. So, yeah, like when we went to America, we were just like fascinated by the fact that the toilets flushed the other way. It's a true thing. So yeah, just because of I don't know how that works, but yeah, apparently that's a true thing. From what I remember of going to America and flushing the toilet, take this all around the other way. It's just, you know, appropriate talk for, oh, there's a little door here. Ah, little toilet off to the side. Speaking of toilets, there we go. That was completely on brand for where we are in the house. We're in the toilet. We're talking about toilets and the way they flush. Vinny, it's 2:18 on a Monday for you. So weird to me that you guys are still getting through Monday and I'm so far gone with it. Like that I'm in I'm in another day. So far gone with it. The bows are just adorable, aren't they? And look at the way that they've brought in this cabinet and stuff into this little nook. Such a cool idea. I love this. It's just a cute little 1-bedroom. Oh my gosh. I think we found everything. Bathroom is giving chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. I love milkshakes in general. So, you know, I'm there for it. Okay, so that's the bathroom going into there. And then that's our living space, little toilet, and down there. Wow, 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 wow. That was just adorable. Can I get some hype in chat for best gamer boy? That was utterly stunning. What a great way to start our stream. So this is the Yum Gingerbread House by Best Boy Gamer. Oh, sorry, I've been saying your name wrong. Best Boy Gamer 26. It's a 30 by 20 lot, 1 bedroom, 2 bathrooms, base game only. Just wow. That was so good. Snaps all around, everyone. Love it. I forgot about the snaps thing, so yes. That is utterly amazing. I adored it through and through. So clever. What a start. So I believe, have we got Ravi up next, Vinny? Is Ravi up next for tours? No, 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 no. If I've got my list right. Ooh, we're gonna have to go visiting. If that's the right place we're going. Yep. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna go visiting with our sim. There we go. Ravi, then Sabrina. Okay, perfect. Love that for us. I'm gonna have to change the weather because, you know, we don't want to be in winter for this because it's more of a brighter build. So we're gonna go brighter. There we are. Hopefully, I mean, I felt like this house suited this lot. I kind of need to do like a tidy up evergreen thing, but that's fine. I felt like it was bit of a different lot. Yeah. I wasn't sure. I don't think he specified which lot it was on, so I just kind of guessed and decided that it would kind of look, because it, you know, had that wood on the outside, and I thought, you know what, that would be kind of cool there. That was correct. No way. Was that correct? Oh my god, I can't believe I got that right. No way. Should there be trees? Oh yeah, no, there's trees. Good. I thought the trees were missing there for a second. Oh my gosh. And you got yours done so quickly too, Ravi. I mean, that's pretty amazing. So, oh, they did so good. 2410. Our next tour is the Let's Eat Studio, and this is by RAVITHERAVIO. It's a 20 by 15 lot, generic lot at that. So you can visit that. You put it in Newcrest for gallery picture, but it was built on that lot. Seriously? Yeah, because I thought it must have been Newcrest, but I ran out of 2015 lots in Newcrest, so I was like, I might put it in Evergreen Harbour because it's kind of got that vibe to it. So that's wild. I love that. Such a coincidence. Let's Eat Studio, created for the VelvettB Yum Shell Challenge. I've created this space in mind for a food, drink, content creator sim. Oh my gosh, that's a cool idea. Contains one indoor studio set, one outdoor studio set, food photography set, prepped kitchen, meeting room, and office space. Please enjoy. Some art by Zytharia, and this is like a photography studio for like a, you know, for some Instagrammer, you know, simfluencer. That's the word, isn't it? Simstagrammer, simfluencer. No, don't sleep. Oh, she's sleeping in a dumpster. Okay, great. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. But I'll give you energy. Come on, sunshine. So, this is beautiful, so stylish design. I know, right? Isn't it gorgeous? I love the way the planters have been done at the front. And then the way that the roof has kind of been layered there. You've got spandrels, and then you've got like an awning, then you've got the roof, and then you got another roof. And the way that the woods... Why is it so... Oh, it's 9 p.m. I thought it was 9 a.m. Ugh. There we go. That helps. So the white and the green is just absolutely stunning. Like gorgeous. Like such a different vibe to our last house. Ah, what is up with this game? Just give me sunshine, man. The grays and the whites and sort of that light sort of creamy browns and everything like that. And just like look at the way the decoration's been done there with the bikes. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. NISCENNA, Ravi is such a talented builder. Right? I know. We're gonna have so much talent to look at in this in these tours, and Ravi is top notch. Honestly, look at the way this has been detailed. I think it feels a really natural and realistic. That's kind of the word that I was going for. Realistic. You know, you kind of got like your bike rack. You've got some seats. You've got like the plants in the plant holder thingies, the lamp and the signs and everything like that. The dumpster, which is a little bit overflowing. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Like, I don't look at this. Like, these look like completely different buildings from the same shell, right? Gorgeous. All the signage and everything around there. This is the kind of place that I feel like, you know, would be... Oh, my game crashed. Oh, fantastic. Okay, thank you, Sims. Well, while the game's reloading... Sorry, Ravi. I'm going to have a mum juice. Yum. You tried to make it fit the lot near it. I think you did an amazing job with that, like the way that it just felt like it was naturally all part of that world. I thought that was really cool. The Sims, I love you today. Yeah. Right? I know, it's like, we're just having a Sims moment. We're fine. It's funny, when I first started streaming, I'd stress out about all of this stuff, and now it's just like, it happens enough. Like, you know, you have the little problems that come along, you know, when you're live, and it's just one of those things where it's just like, you can't stress it. It's just, it is what it is. We'll keep on going. We'll just get it all reloaded and get it up there. NISCENNA, you're on a 15 stream streak. Whoa, that's awesome. Yeah, typical Sims, everyone understands. That's what I figure. It's like, we all play The Sims. We know how it is. It's just like every now and then it's just gonna itself. Oh, it really does. So it's just like, oh well. We will get there. I think that it should take us straight through to, unless it didn't save. Did it? It might not have saved when she visited. I'm not sure. Let's see if it takes us through to the right lot. Because I want to have a look at the outside. It just the outside really reminds me of, it feels like really upmarket and modern and light and airy, and the kind of space. No, she didn't. Okay, go travel there. It reminds me of the kind of space that you would feel like an influencer or a sinfluencer would want to work in. So I really think that in terms of like the outside aesthetic, you know, that's the kind of place that someone would want to, you know, go and work in, because it really feels like that. NISCENNA, oh yeah, stream tech issues. Oh yeah. It's like, you know, you're a streamer and, you know, that sort of thing. You kind of get used to these little tech issues that come along, and it's really, it's annoying. But it's the lively dealio with things. Also, I love that mat that you've chosen out the front. That's a cool mat design for there. Just like the light blue with it. I swear. It's going to be one of those streams. It's fine. Oh, come on. Come on, sunshine. There we are. We'll get round there. So we're getting around the back. Good morning, Hayley. Good morning. Welcome on in. Ravi, that was what you were going for. Excellent. I actually really get those vibes. And the fact that this really does feel like a modern place for a sinfluencer to work. It really does. Welcome in, Hayley. We are doing tours at the moment. We're currently touring this amazing sinfluencer photography kind of studio that Ravi has created. And I'm just loving the vibes of it. And it just feels so light and airy and ready to be worked in. And like the white versus the green is just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Anyway, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We've got a lot of fun tours ahead of us. Like, look, I can see all the photography stuff. And the plant work around the house is very cool. Like, look at this. Look at you did a little half-wall garden. I love that. Oops. Went inside a little bit. I like the way that you've done this work with the columns, with the little windows and stuff in it. I'm going to look at that properly, I think, from the inside, because I feel like it's going to kind of have like a natural indoor-outdoor flow. So I want to look at all that from the inside, I think. But, oh, I like the two-sized chimneys there. That's a cool idea. And the way that you've incorporated the signs in there too, that's very cool. I like it. Clitosaurus, yours is in Glimmerbrook. You know what? I think I got that right. I think I got that, so that's awesome. Pretty sure, because I did put a build down in Glimmerbrook, so I'm pretty sure that was Pixie, right? So I'm pretty sure that was yours. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I got yours right. AALEYN, wonderful details. I agree. Like, just such a, like, even like things like the fuse box and everything there, just stunning. And the way that the different, you know, the concrete versus the wood is pretty. Yeah, shelter was today, so we're going to get so much inspiration, and we're going to be looking at some pretty builds, because it's all about yum today. Yum tours! Yes, words are hard. Words are hard. Oh, I love this choice of door as well. Oh, Ravi, I'm so excited to see what's inside. Because it's just like, oh, can we go inside? The game is being the game today, and it's decided that it's a residential even though that it's not a residential, so that's fine. We're visiting, but it's a residential, so work that one out. Yeah, see, look, saying it's a residential and it's not. It won't let me break in. It's saying nobody lives there, so it won't let me break in, so it's a generic space, right? There we go. Here we go. It's one of those strange things when you do put it down a lot on a residential lot that is like a community lot, then I don't know why, but it just does this thing where where it won't let you sort of do, oh, like it will change it in the game. Like I put it down as a generic lot, but now like when I go to tour it, it's saying it's a residential lot. So it's kind of like it does weird things sometimes, the game. And I'm sure you guys are very surprised by this. Yeah, Sims be absolutely simming today. It's peak Sims today. If you guys want to know what being a sim is like, here you go. This is what being a sim is like. Oh my gosh. Anyway, we got it sorted. It's not much of a thing. It just means in and out, you know. Let's go inside. I just love all that creamy white, creamies and whites and greys and blues, and it's just so pretty. Those colors make me happy. Oh my gosh, look at that space. Ooh, that's so pretty. Okay. I love gallery artwork. Like, gallery artwork is just absolutely stunning. And it's amazing the difference, oh my gosh, it makes. Oh, this is so pretty. I love that soft, like, pink in that corner. And then you turn around and then you kind of got the greens. Isn't this beautiful? Hi, Ellie. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Joining us for tours. I love it. Isn't this just stunning and modern and gorgeous? Oh my gosh. The difference artwork makes in a game. Like, I'm so dying for a whole pack that's just artwork and like amazing artwork and not sucky artwork. I would love that. But full respect to anybody that makes gallery art for the simmers out there. I just love it. Just the beautiful like pops of green and just how much of a modern vibe that artwork, you know, gives this place is very cool. Now that's in the actual game, that one, isn't it? I think that's actual artwork. And then we've got like the little workspace here. Oh, that's adorable. Cute little use of the understairs space as well. Just, you know, turning it into an actual workspace. The soft pinks and greens and sort of the beiges and the whites and everything like that. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Doesn't it just look like a Simfluencer space? Like you can definitely record, you know, tell they're recording and they're doing, you know, all sorts of things. Like they've got some cash. And I feel like they're a successful Simfluencer because if you've got this setup going on, Oh my gosh, are you really just making the most of your influencing? Because, you know, you've got all the gear, all the setup, everything like that. This is cool. Ravi, you love the sim art on the gallery. It adds so much. It really does, doesn't it? Like, it just makes such a big difference to your builds, having that beautiful artwork. It's just stunning. So realistic, right, AALEN? It's just really just so cleverly done. Like, look at this. Like, you know, you're kind of there and you're doing your cooking. And you're like, good afternoon. Welcome to the cooking show. I'm Jess the Best. And I am going to be making you some sugar cookies today. I'm going to show you the best possible recipe. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be yum. Come join me as we cook up a storm. Row. I don't know what that was, but anyway, that's what we're doing today with that. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You've got some gallery art too, Clitosaurus. Excellent. I look forward to seeing it because I get all like, so jealous of like the beautiful art and just like how much I wish I had the beautiful art in the game just for realsies, you know? Wow. Oh, I love all the details. The kitchen clutter kit has been your friend in this build for sure, with like the little bits of used clutter and stuff. It's so cute, right, Haley? Ravi, can you tell I watch a lot of cooking YouTube? I'm getting the hint of it. Yeah. We watch a lot of cooking shows in our house, but we do like, you know, like MasterChef and Gordon Ramsay and Jamie Oliver and, you know, all of those sorts of shows. And like, what's it called? Oh, there's another cooking show that we watch that has like a whole lot of chefs in it, and Padma used to host it. Anyway. Oh, I'm all turned around. That's the outside area. Okay. Oh, look, even the mark on the floor. Cool. NISCENNA, the trash under the counter, love it, stealing ideas. Oh, where was that? I missed it. Oh, yeah. You guys know how to do that, right? How to put that together? So all you need to do is, sorry, Ravi, I'm just going to play around in your build. Excuse me for a minute. So all you need to do is like a simple dishwasher underneath the counter thing. So I'm assuming, yep, that's what Ravi's done. So you basically put a dishwasher in a counter like this, and then you shrink it down. Oh, it's probably not under a sink. It's probably the best idea. And you shrink it down, and basically it removes the counter from underneath. So like basically that's just eliminating that, and then you just need to hide the dishwasher underneath with the trash. So yeah, it's a very cool idea. I like it. I used to use that a lot. I don't know. I haven't ever play tested it to make sure that they're functional, but I think they are. But that's how you basically do that trick. TYSONMIDNIGHT, that's just fabulous, isn't it? I think it's amazing. I'm just blown away by the detail of it, and also how very realistic it feels. Like, it feels genuinely like a space where a Simfluencer would work. Like, very much so. Like, it's all set up. Clitosaurus, you watch a lot of Brad Mondo on YouTube. Oh, I haven't heard of them. Are they obviously a good cooking show kind of person, right? ALLISIMULATED, that's so cool, right? I agree. That's awesome. NISCENNA, you're planning on doing a cooking stream hopefully soon. I'm no chef, but I think it'd be fun. You love baking. Oh, you totally should. I imagine it'd be quite tricky to set up for a cooking show or cooking stream. Whatever way you want to do it. I just like the use of the pink and the grey. I love pink and grey as a combo, so I'm very there for that. The mark down there. And yeah, I imagine like setting up for that, you'd probably have to have a whole different camera setup. So that might be quite interesting. Ravi, the trash under the counter is something you love to do as it uses their space. Yes. You know what I would absolutely love in the game is an actual, with the bar and everything there. Oh, I love the way that you've done that with the corner, and you've used those planters to create that corner space. Oh, I love that. That's such a cool idea. That looks gorgeous. Yeah, I would love to have like an actual counter that functions as a rubbish bin in The Sims 4. Like, how amazing would that be? Because I hate having to place rubbish bins out and about in the kitchen, because I feel like it you know, it's just kind of one of those yucky things you don't really want out and about in your kitchen. And having like an under-the-counter rubbish bin functional in The Sims 4, like that would be amazing. He's a hairstylist and he's so funny. Oh, really? Ooh. That would be fun to watch, actually. I feel like that would be really cool as well. And hairstylists can have a lot of personality, can't they? A lot of personality. Listen, that's why I thought it'd be a pain with the camera. Yeah, I think that would be the thing. Like, you'd have to have, like, a really cool setup like this one to record, like, a lot of stuff. Oh, my gosh. I just adore the colors that you chose. Wow, it's so shiny. Look, it's so shiny. I love it. There's such a cool like photography setup, and you can absolutely imagine that. Like, you know, you would want to get the perfect shot of the food after you've made it, and obviously this is a very good piece of food. And you know, you've got your photography gear and everything like that, the screen and behind it. This is so cool. NISCENNA, I'd love that, or an above counter microwave. Yes, that would be great. I know there's tricks to kind of get microwaves up into like little things and sectionals and that sort of thing, but I don't know how functional they are. So, oh look, with all the coffee maker and all the cups. Look at all the cups up here. Ooh, I like that. Different mugs. So yeah, there's a few things I feel like, you know, they could add to the game very easily and just give us like a, you know, like a little under the counter rubbish bin, a little microwave that sits up a little bit, you know, into the counters up on the wall. I mean, those would be amazing. I love the space, like the soft pinks and the greens and the beiges and oh, everything like that. And just how cool this looks all together, and the way that you've used this planters, Ravi. Those planters are amazing. Let's eat. I love it. Beautiful colors all around. Also those round windows, again, just really giving it that modern feel. Nixie, welcome in. How are you? Welcome into Tours. I hope you're doing well. Tyson, so many beautiful details, right? Like, just stunning. NISCENNA, there's so much decor in House Flipper I'd love in The Sims. Yes, I actually installed House Flipper 2 the other day. I've played it before, but I didn't get very far, and I need to get back to it. So I installed it the other day, and then I got distracted by Minecraft. I was playing Minecraft with my youngest son on the weekend, so that's kind of what I did instead of playing House Flipper. I played Minecraft with my kids. Nixie! Oh my gosh, you've resubscribed for 23 months. Whoa. Our little baby's a toddler almost, right? Must be a toddler. That's amazing, isn't it? NISCENNA, the use of those B&H planters. Oh my god, Chef Kids. Right? I think Ravi did an amazing job. Oh, a little changing room. Oh, I love that idea. Because obviously, you know, you're obviously going to get your best outfit on. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. Ravi, that was stunning. Like, I absolutely loved that. I'm going to just double check that I found everything. But that was gorgeous. Ooh la la. She likes flirtation. They're some of my faves, can you tell? I can absolutely tell that. But they are, you know, they're one of those things in the game that's just so flexible for multiple things. Those little planters from businesses and hobbies. They really do allow you to do like a whole lot of different things with them. You can use them as a plant. You can use them as a divider. You can use them as, you know, like a big decoration at the back, you know. I just, yeah, love. And like these little corners you did here. Oh, I love that too. Beautiful job. Beautiful. Okay. Yum shell. We've got a working thing. So this was the Let's Eat Studio by RAVITHERAVIO, 20 by 15 lot. It's generic. It's a photography studio. It was amazing. Could I get some snaps in chat? Some hype for Ravi. That was absolutely incredible. I loved it to pieces. Just so much detail and just gorgeous. Ah, love it. Thank you, Ravi, for taking part. That was just incredible. So amazing. Honestly. Ellie, you're in a Minecraft phase at the moment. I've just started playing, so I'm kind of doing on my alternate channel. I've started doing a Minecraft noob kind of playthrough because I haven't really played Minecraft before. And so my son was like, I'm going to play Minecraft with you, Mum, and I'll show you what to do. So he's been helping me with Minecraft, and we like built a house together and did some adventures and stuff. It was stunning, AALEYN. Yes, I agree. Beautiful work. Oh my god, love it from the center. Ravi, thank you. Glad everyone liked it. I loved building it. Oh, that's so sweet. Clitosaurus is amazing. Queen Gem, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. If you'd like to be on the list for today's tours, just let me know, and we'll let Alchemistic Sims know, aka Vinny, and Vinny will add you to the list. We've got Black Rose up next, so we're off to Inner Screen. Ooh. And it's this one here, I think, so we're going to do another visit. Hopefully this will stay as a community lot. I don't know if it will, but we'll give it a go. You know, the game be gaming today. Sabrina, love hearts all around. Hi all! Sabrina's next, thank you, Vinny. Oh, who's after Sabrina, by the way? Because I have lost track after that point. I really lost track. NISCENNA, oh my god, are you and your son filming together? I'd love to watch that. Actually, we probably will after I finish my noob series. So, I don't know if he would want to be on camera, but he would record with me and be on mic and that sort of thing. It'd be fun. ALLISIMULATED, could you please tour mine today? I would love that. Sure, absolutely. I'm sure Vinny will add you to the list. And NISCENNA, or you guys doing a combined stream for a special one or something. We'll work something out, yeah, because I'm kind of going to do my noob series first, which isn't probably going to be that long, and then we might do like a little playthrough with me and my son. We're just going to kind of figure out what we're going to do with it. Sabrina, it's supposed to be residential. Okay, all right. The game is changing everything, so that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Tyson, do we need to ask to be put on a list, or is there one made already? No, if you would like to be toured today, just wave your hands and just say you would like to be toured, and we will get you toured today. So we're making a list on the fly. Yes, please? Okay, brilliant. So we've got ALLISIMULATED and TYSONMIDNIGHT as well to add to the list, if you please. You think it'd be even on mic would be cute? That sounds fun. Yeah, that's what I figured. So we're gonna figure it out a little bit. We were just talking about it on the weekend, or actually yesterday. We were talking about it on the walk to school. So I think we're gonna figure some stuff out. But I think it'd be really cute, and he's keen to do it. You know, he has a little YouTube channel as well. It's so sweet. He's got like almost 300 subscribers, so he's doing all right. There we go. You know, honestly, it'd be a lot easier if the game just like saved the lots as the lot type that it's supposed to be. Because you know, I kind of get all the game sort of set up and everything like that for tours, and then the game's like, nah, we're just gonna do what we like. It's like, as you do, as you do. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for being yourself. It's certainly got, I feel like it's got a personality of its own anyway, doesn't it? So that's the thing. 49.39. Our next tour is Foodie's Farm. It's by Black Rose, 4970. It's a 30 by 30 lot, and it's 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. A green fiend wants to live off the land in Inner Screen with her farm lifestyle. There's a huge place to garden and even a home for chickens. The Simple Living Lot Challenge is active, so remember to order the groceries to stock your new kitchen. Ooh, we're going a green foodie farm. I love it. This is so cute. KATFIE! It's funny to see my sim before the shell. Oh, is that your sim? Oh, yeah, that's too. She was just on the thing available, so I've just been using her to tour. Welcome in, KATFIE. How are you? If you'd like to be on the list for today, just let Vinny know. And enjoy your lurk, Ravi. And thank you for your amazing build. That was awesome. This is so cute. Oh, look at it. I love the shape and like how it looks so... Like each of the shells that we've seen so far have all looked completely different. Like completely different. And I love that. Like, these don't all look the same. Oh my gosh, I love the adorable like green scales and everything like that. And then you've got all the spandrel work there up on the balcony. That's adorable. And all the hedgework around the side of the building and stuff. And the landscaping is lovely. It feels so pastoral and just pretty. Pretty and pastoral. And I feel like Inner Screen is a really good setting for it. AALEN, it's so lovely and pretty. I agree. I agree. Like, I love the way the roofing's kind of been done and just all the landscaping around, like hugging the side of the house. It's just so pretty. I could absolutely like imagine this in Hempert on Bagley as well, but it very much suits this area. It's gorgeous landscaping. I agree. It is gorgeous. Let's have a wee peek out here. And so we've got our chickens. Oh, let's get some chickens. We're gonna purchase some chickens. There we go. Lots of chickens. I'm gonna give you some lots of money, KATFIE. There we go. She's rich. She's really pretty. She's gonna get distracted. You love that backyard. I do as well. Like, I love. I feel like it really suits the vibe of the build because, you know, it's a foodie farm, and we're going to be doing some simple living. Look at the. I haven't used this since I did all my Enchanted by Nature builds, but the floating little chandelier thing. It's just so cute. So around here, so we've got our chickies. Our chickies out here scratching in their little pen, and I'm stuck in the ceiling. And oh, Patchy, hello! And they've got a big garden and the prairie grass. I love that, and it's all grown up and everything like that. So that's really pretty. Sabrina, you did plan this house. It was a fun time. Oh, cool! So it's very functional as well. And look at that greenhouse around the back. I love that. Thank you for the money. You're welcome. If only it was as easy in real life to get so much money, right? It's like, I'm just going to award myself $500,000. Woo! Money would not mean anything. Like, look at that. Isn't that just lovely? I feel like it would be a very good play-friendly house as well for simple living. Like all the balcony work and just like the, you know, the railings and the choice of the railings that have the greenery on it and everything. That's really adorable. Oh, it's so pretty back here. Look at it. Wait, I heard a noise. Yeah, there's like a noise. Maybe it's the chick. I think it might be the chickens making noises. Sabrina, the prairie grass is for the goats that I had to get milk since there wasn't room for a cow shed and a coop. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, you probably have to go big a lot, I think, to fit all that in. Because those cow sheds are actually quite large. So that makes sense. That'd be so awesome, right? Wouldn't it? You'd just be like, ka-ching. Oh, look at the front of this glass house. Ooh, that's cool. I love that. And just with that door on it, shall we have a wee peek inside? That's really awesome. Let's have a little peek. There we go. Okay. Look at all that within there. Oh, lovely lights. Those lights are cool. I don't think I've ever used these lights for anything. What are they from? Because I literally don't think I've ever used them for anything, ever. Moonlight Mountain Lantern, and that's from Outdoor Retreat. I did wonder if that was Outdoor Retreat, because I felt like that's a pack that I haven't really done a lot with the build buy-in, so that kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, great greenhouse. So that's going to be good for your simple living because you can grow all your herbs and your, you know, your edibles and everything in there. And I just love the way that you've used the door and the scales and everything like that on the outside. I think that's really funky. And like something for the kids to play on. And the pretty little lanterns around there. That's so cute. It's really cute. Can we go scatter feed nearby for the chickens? There we go. Go feed the chickens. I'm concerned about the chickens. Like, look at that. Look how beautiful that looks in this world. Just from the side there, I mean, doesn't it just look absolutely perfectly situated there? I think it's so lovely. Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty. I'm excited to see what you've done on the inside because the outside is just so pretty and farm foodie goodness. So I'm looking forward to seeing what's on the inside. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on in, my friends. Oh, you've done like a little hanging lantern up above there. I like that idea. That's cool. Knock, knock, knock. We're coming in. We want to check out your house. Oh my gosh, with the curtain of the greenery, and then you've got like the little hanging light up there. The piggy. I mean, the piggy works for food, right? That makes sense. Oh my gosh. I love the use of the grey and then going into the grey and blue, and then like, you know, it just feels like almost cottagey on the inside. Actually, that's exactly what it feels like. It feels really cottagey on the inside. So what's behind door number 1? This is not what I expected behind door number 1. I was expecting like a bathroom or a closet or something, but wow. Look at this bedroom. She's loving it. She is loving it. I love this. Like, this wallpaper is just so beautiful and enchanting. And then the way you've done the lights in behind the bed. Look, with the way that the carpet's been done with the rugs and then going into the mirror and everything. It just feels quite like a little enchanted cottage. That's really what it does feel like to me. So pretty, right? I agree. Sabrina, you love that wallpaper. It's your favorite. It is gorgeous wallpaper. I went wild with it when Enchanted by Nature first came out. I did a whole lot of like Enchanted by Nature plus base game builds, and this wallpaper was just one of the things that I used all the time. You know, I don't think I've ever really used this desk either, and it looks really cool. There's a lot of things I don't use. Shame on me. Shame on me. That was a gorgeous bedroom, and I love this kitchen area. Oh my gosh, great idea to use those curtains in this room, and like the little display there in the middle of the table, plus all the Enchanted by Nature kitchen stuff in the dining table and the chairs, plus the lights is and the wallpaper. I think is a perfect choice for this room too. It all works together in a very pretty way. Very pretty way. The browns and the blues, and it just, yeah, it still holds that cottagey heart to it, I think, and that just works a treat. Just with each of the different sort of like slightly more traditional style, you know, furnishings in it, which I think is gorgeous. It's a beautiful combination. I really like that. I'm not one for putting, I tend to put tiles in kitchens rather than wallpapers, but I feel like that's maybe something I need to explore a little bit more, like doing some more like wallpapers in, you know, in kitchens, just to mix it up a little bit. What a pretty room. Again, just like so pretty with the floral wallpaper and the flowers and that kind of that peachy apricot kind of tone and the rug and like all the pretty flowers and everything. It's very girly and pretty, gotta say. Oh, you want to watch TV? You're so hungry. You've got a whole big kitchen there where you can eat. Oh, yeah. Go eat in your kitchen. I'm going to give you... There you go. Make you happy. There we are. Made you happy. Now you don't have to complain about your hunger. Even though you've got a whole kitchen there where you can make stuff. Sims, hey? Sims be simming. So then that takes us out to the backyard. Gorgeous room. You've done such a great job with this, Sabrina. It just feels so cottagey and pretty. And I'm there for it. Cottagey and pretty is very much an enjoyable thing for my eyes. Thank you, Vinny. 1 hour in, save and hydrate. Well, I won't worry about saving, but I will hydrate. Sabrina, you put that trophy there from the Lampoon party. I was wondering what that trophy was. That's awesome. Ooh, I like how you've kind of used that grey shade on the shared spaces. I think that's really nice because it's actually a nice neutral backdrop for some of those pretty, you know, pretty aspects of the... Oh my gosh. Pretty aspects of the different wallpapers that you've chosen. This is a cool bathroom. I would never have thought to put that chair in there, that sofa in there, but that's such a cool idea. You know, you can sit there and, you know, put your shoes on or your socks on or whatever you need to do in there. I think it'd be handy to have a sitting down space in a bathroom, gotta say. And also, again, just using those blues and those browns and the creams, and it's just, yeah, little like flower motifs throughout the build. I think that's really gorgeous. Sabrina, the grey wallpaper is from Discover University and you never use it. I don't know that I've really used it a lot myself, but it's actually nice. I like it. So, yeah, interesting. Like, there's so many things I think in the Build Buy catalog that I just don't use. And and maybe I need to go through and just like find things that I don't use and just use them for once. This is cool. I like that, like kind of mystical wallpaper, and then we're bringing in sort of like a lot of brightness with the reds, the greens, and like the apricots and everything in there. That's so pretty. I like it, little freezer bunny fairy. Oh, those curtains look so nice against that grey, I've got to say. Apricot and grey is a really nice combination. Kind of retro, but nice combination. And like bringing in the red just works, you know, works in so well with the bed and everything like that. So I feel like that all coordinates really nicely. AALEYN is lovely. It is. It is. I agree. It's really quite pretty. And a second bathroom. Those nature press wall art is that we got with Enchanted by Nature. It's really so pretty, and you've used it so effectively throughout this build. So I think you've done a marvelous job with that. Also, I love the Realm of Magic bathroom set. It's just gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I think we found everything. Whee! And I can absolutely see the yum in that. They've got the, you know, the greeny foodie thing. Absolutely can see that there. So you've done an amazing job just creating this lovely cottagey, simple living home with a little bit of magic to it. And I think that's really gorgeous. Vinny, you've got a raging migraine. Oh my gosh, please go rest. We'll be alright. Except I might need the list. But if you just want to give me the list and head off and rest, then please make sure that you do that. Because I don't want you being in pain or anything to be here. Queen Gem, all the hearts. Sabrina, you can make so much money from those nature press things on Plopsy. That's what my Sims were doing for money. Oh, really? Ooh, I have to try that. That's a cool idea. Okay, can we get some snaps in chat for Sabrina, aka Black Rose 4970. This was the Foodies Farm up on the gallery now. 30 by 30 lot, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. That was awesome. I thought that was quite delightful. That was so good. Thank you for taking part, Sabrina. I really thoroughly enjoyed your build and everything like that. So, yeah. You're staying. You just wanted to know where I'm quiet. Okay. Clitosaurus is next. Thank you very much. I was about to ask that. Where have I got you in Glimmerbrook, I think, right? Pixie. Yes. I got you in Glimmerbrook. Look at me. We'll just end that welcome wagon. Thank you very much. I have to remember to move KATFIE's sim back into their house. Because, whoops. I've been moving him around the place. I just use what's handy. I'm shocking like that. Whatever's there. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. We're moving on into Glimmerbrook. That's exciting. Love me some Glimmerbrook. Although the pre-builds in Glimmerbrook are absolutely appalling. That's a world that really got the short end of the stick because whoever built that did a terrible job in the initial ones. My love is not for sale. Are you kidding me? That's the world that has the Stairs to Nowhere house that everybody loves. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Where are we? 104.27. Okay. Our next build is... Where are we? Oh, hang on. So for this one, you need to make sure that you're ticking custom content because I believe it just comes up with, unfortunately, custom content tag on it. But this is the Yum Shell Challenge, and it's by Pixie8396, aka the Glittosaurus in chat. And it's a 30 by 20 build, 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. No descriptions, so that's fine. We're just going to work out what it is all about, all on our own. We don't mind that. Clitosaurus. So a werewolf lives in my build and they're a hunter. Okay, so we're gonna pretend we've got a werewolf in this build and that they're a hunter. Okay. Okay, I get the vibes of that. AALEYN, sorry to hear. Hopefully it'll get better. I unfortunately also know how awful migraine is. I suffered too last time yesterday. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you're feeling better now, AALEYN. Migraines suck. They really do. You had a few drinks last night and dehydration is real. Oh, Vinny. Ellie simulated. The vibes are immaculate, right? It just looks so good. Like, I wouldn't look at this and think this is my shell because it looks so different. So very cool. I love it. So this is like a hunter werewolf vibe. Okay, so let's see if we can bring that to life. And so they like to hunt their food and make their yums from their food. I get that. Sabrina, I fixed the stairs to Nowhere House recently. It's way prettier. Oh, good. It needs it. It needs it. This looks awesome. I love the brick that you've chosen and the fact that you've got that mossy roof on it as well. Like, it fits this area so perfectly. Like, it's been there for years and it's gotten a little bit, you know, settled in place. And it looks gorgeous. The way that you've used that life and death thing at the front, parapet thing, that looks fantastic. And again, it just looks so different from the, you know, from the shell that I created. And I love all the landscaping around here. It feels like a little bit wild and overgrown. It's very cool. Wow, gorgeous. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I love that. I think that's really awesome. Love, oops, I'm stuck in the thing. Love the vibes. That is really cool. Oh, I love the way that you've done the windows as a like a little sidewall thing. They're going over to the balcony. That looks really cool. Oh my gosh. So this is kind of like simple living, but in a werewolf hunter sense, right? That's kind of, I love that. It's kind of chasing Sabrina's build, which was all about simple living. And then this is kind of like a flip on that, where it's simple living, but you're kind of hunting and living off the land. And it's like a werewolf hunting, which I think is really cool. Clitosaurus, console building is fun. I feel like there's a little sarcasm there. Maybe. I don't know. I just like anyone that console builds is just like amazing to me. So, you know what? Just love it. And it's the balcony of the, you know, the way that you've shaped that as well is just really cool. That brick is just the perfect choice for this build. It really is. I love that. And it does. It feels like a little bit run down and everything like that. Like, it feels like very much like they are living off the land and kind of living their best life in the area. Oh, they've got their workout equipment because they've got to keep fit, because if they're going hunting, you know, they've got to keep fit, which is cool. Ravi, console building is a whole other level of talent I do not have. Same here. I just wouldn't have the patience for all the clicking and you know, the fiddling around and that sort of thing, which is just in my head what you know, console building would seems like to me. Like, it would be so much more difficult than, you know, clicking a few mouses and that sort of thing. Clicking my mouse a few times and adjusting things with a few keys, you know. This is cute. Look at this, like a very natural kind of pond. Look at that beautiful landscaping. So gorgeous. And then coming around here, so you got your bees. And you got your chicken coop. Let's add our chickens, because you know I'm going to add chickens to everything. If you're going to put a chicken coop in a build, I'm going to add a chicken to it. Or chickens, plural. She's just going to be spending her life like scattering feed for chickens. But this is very much in keeping with the build. Like, you know, they're living off the land and they are archery targets. So they're practicing their bow hunting. That's so clever. And they're making their own wine, they're making their own honey, they've got their eggs, you know, they're just, again, it's simple living, but with that werewolf twist where they hunt as well. Absolutely love it. AALEyn redeemed to make Velvet meow. Okay, we're going to have a quick pause, and I'm going to give you guys a meow. Meow, meow, meow. There we go, that was a nice one. Thank you for the redeem, AALEyn. Clitosaurus, yeah, hunting for food. Yeah, exactly. And I can absolutely see that in the build, just the way that you've represented that in the build with just like living off the land aspect. And I am there for it. I'm a little curious about these graves, though. I'm not sure about the graves and how they happened. I have questions. But I absolutely get that. And just the way that you've just all brought that together. And let's have a look at the back of the house. The graves with the hunting is such a great detail. It is. It is. I think it's a very cool build. Like, very cool. the way that you've put that together and just come up with a concept. And I feel like that's the great thing about these shells. It's not only like, you know, some really cool build ideas, but I love how you guys take my prompt. So I gave you a prompt, right? And I said, yum. This is your prompt. You got to make something yummy and something that sort of represents the word yum. And then it's just, you have so many different variations of that, and how your sort of brains work to bring these different concepts to life. It just absolutely floors me. It really does. Like, you know, having a sort of a simple living hunting a werewolf place, you know, where they make all this yummy, naturally hunted food. Hey, it's Trashly, is such a cool idea. Like, you know, not where my brain would have went. And I love that, because I'm getting like different ideas because of it, which is really awesome. Clitosaurus, they totally hunt for food and not vampires. Oh boy. Okay, so there's the vampire werewolf feud is real. Hey Trashly, how you doing, my friend? Hi, how you doing? Sabrina, I mean, the werewolf can just straight up eat the chickens with the devour perk. Oh no. Don't do that. Oh, don't eat the chickens. Awesome details. Yeah, I think so as well. Ravi, it's a very creative idea. Well, yeah, absolutely. And I think all of the builds that we've seen so far have been really creative in the way that they've taken that prompt, which is yum, and turned it into different things. Like, we've had a gingerbread house, we've had your photo studio, and we've had, you know, the foodie farm, and now we've got a werewolf simple living hunting house. And it's just like, wow. Vinny, this is an epic build. How you doing, Joey from Friends? How you doing? Oh, look at it. Just like the little rundown kind of essence of it. Because, you know, obviously a werewolf lives here, and werewolves, you know, they have the rages and everything like that. And sometimes they do a little bit of damage around the house, right? Hey, look, the sim coordinates with the build. How you doing? I love this. It just actually, you know what? It does feel like a masculine space as well. Just because, you know, it's got the big TV, which is, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, and I don't want to, you know, make an assumption about genders. But I'm just speaking from my knowledge of living with a man, aka my husband, for a number of years. And yeah, big TVs are definitely a very masculine desire. Not that I've complained about a big TV, but he likes to have a big TV, you know. And the darts as well. Again, you know, not putting any labels on a gender or trying not to, but I feel like, you know, that's leaning into sort of like the masculine sort of thing. And maybe cleaning. Dun, dun, dun. Is not high on the priority list. But to be fair, I wouldn't put cleaning high on my priority list either, because I hate cleaning. Sabrina, you love that TV because you can't break it. Great for a werewolf. Oh, intriguing. There you go. An unbreakable TV for a werewolf who can break it. Perfect. Clitosaurus, I was going for a masculine vibe, male masculine vibe, because I normally do female vibe. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. I can see that coming through, you know, just like dartboard, TV, stuff like, you know, a lot of guys like, not to say girls don't, but a lot of guys do like that kind of thing. AALEYN's so cool and creative. I think so as well. I think so too. Clitosaurus, I was watching Supernatural when I made this, can you tell? Oh my gosh, Supernatural. It's such a good TV show. I love Supernatural, although it's a slog to get through the last few seasons. Not going to deny it. But look at all this clutter. Oh my gosh. You did all this clutter on a console. Oh, look at the artwork. Snackcident. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that before. I love it. I had a snackcident. Oh my gosh, I'm going to use that in real life. Uh-oh, I had a snackcident. Oh, this is cool art. I like it. Good choices. Flip it and... What is it? Flip it and... Oh, flip it and reverse it. That took me way too long. Oh my gosh. AALEYN, you love Supernatural? Oh yeah, it's a good show. I particularly love like seasons 1 through to about 6 or 7. That's probably my fave, and then after that it gets a little harder going, and then you get into like the teen seasons, and then it gets a little harder going again, but then it kind of picks up at the end as well. But Dean and Sam are just amazing, particularly Dean, right? Particularly Dean. I'm a Dean girl, what can I say? He loves to cook. I can absolutely see that. I mean, look at this kitchen. You've got a werewolf who loves to cook. He's all about the yums. Like, he hunts this meat, and then he cooks it up, and he just makes yummy things. Yeah, on console, right? Awesome. Console builders are amazing. Ravi, that's one of your comfort TV shows as well. Do we all love Supernatural in here, or do we all love Supernatural in here? Supernatural. Tyson, you love all the art and clutter? So do I. Oh, look at this with a morning to-do list. Make my bed, get dressed, brush my hair, eat breakfast, brush my teeth, crush my teeth. Lunch and smile. I need to get this up for my kids and like put their morning to-do list up there, because despite the fact that they do the same thing every morning when it's a school day, they still manage to forget half the things I need them to do. Like, you know, brush their teeth and open their curtains and, you know, all that sort of thing. And put their breakfast away. You're a Cass girly? Oh, Cass is awesome. I do love Cass, particularly earlier seasons Cass. When he's all like, you know, I don't understand pop culture and, you know, all that sort of thing. He's awesome. I love Cass. It is an absolutely gorgeous kitchen, and all the scratches and all the, like, you know, little holes in the wall and everything. Isn't that just so perfect for a werewolf house? Gorgeous. And also black bathroom. Yes, please. Destiel for the win. Oh, no. Dean and Castiel. Oh, boy. Next, you love Supernatural is awesome. You love Dean. I love Dean as well. Dean all the way. He can be a bit of a jerk sometimes, but I still love Dean. I don't mind a bit of jerk in my man. Dean. He's awesome. Vinny, Dean is my profile picture on Discord. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know you love Supernatural. Ellen, you love Dean too? Yes. Ravi, Cass and the Pizza Man will never not make me burst out laughing. Oh, yeah. Cass rocks? Yes. Castiel, Dean, yes, please. And then Sam in like about season 6 or season 7 when he gets really buff. I like that Sam as well. Listen, me and my husband were watching a Cass compilation the other day and just dying. Oh, it's so funny, right? So funny. I love it. Oh, I love this purple with the grey. Oh, that's pretty. Look at all this all over here. Okay, we've got some workout equipment. He definitely likes to work out. I get those vibes for sure. And he got angry at that painting. He's like, vampire, scratch! Although, why would you have a painting up of a vampire in your house when it makes you angry? But I guess it's like, you know, getting your emotions out, right? So, yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Ugh, all those spiders. He's definitely not into cleaning. Spider webs. No. Cleaning is definitely not a priority. Although I feel like he would probably, you know, also maybe spend the odd night outside. He could just, like, sleep outside. He doesn't have to sleep in his bedroom. But he's got a nice bed. So I like that for him. You love this room, love the purple wallpaper? Yeah, it was really pretty, right? The purple and then the pop of grey with the picture. I thought that was a really cool combination. I liked that a lot. Okay. It's really nice. It makes me want to do like a purple and grey house now. Purple, pink. Oh, look at this. Oh, with the alchemy. Not the alchemy. What's it called? Apothecary table. That took me a second. I got there in the end. And the wallpaper in behind it, like, it's just so vivid and purpley and gorgeous. That's pretty. Oh my gosh. Sabrina, my sim had a bucket list goal to woo her with a vampire, and she had an affair with Caleb the Tour, and now we have twins. I wonder what her wife's gonna think. Oh no. That's the thing when you know, Sims have like some different, like they have a midlife crisis or they have a bucket list or something like that, and you indulge them in it, and then you end up in like quite an interesting situation with your Sims, and that's their little workout area. Ooh. So, you know, if you just follow the Sims like whims and, you know, that sort of thing, I think it'd be quite intriguing. Maybe I should do that one day, just like a whims challenge. That would be fun. I think we found everything. That was so cool. Yep, so we've got our little office, and we've got the hallway area, and we've got the bedroom, bathroom, awesome kitchen, and then the living room as well. Wow. That was so cool. That was so cool. Could I get some snaps in chat for Pixie, aka the Clitosaurus? And that was such an amazing build. I really loved that. I thought you really brought the idea to life and made it just, you know, so represented in the game. Because I feel like that's not an easy thing to represent, is the whole hunting aspect, but you really did that so well. So that was a Yum Shell Challenge build, and it's by Pixie8396. Just remember, you will have to hit CC for that one to pop up in your game. 30 by 20 lot, 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. That was amazing. Alchemy, who's talking about me. Almost I was. Almost I was. That was a wonderful build, wasn't it, AALEYN? I agree. Who's up next, Vinny? Oh, look at all those snaps and loves. The Clitosaurus. I figured I'd lean into the lore that werewolves and vampires have a beef. Yeah, I absolutely get that as well. Because they really, really do. Like, there's a lot of different takes on it out there in the world. But, yeah, they generally have the beef, right? They do. TYSONMIDNIGHT, awesome job. Yeah. Didn't they do an awesome job? I thought so as well. Sabrina, lots of hearts. NISCENNA, love this beautiful job. NISCENNA's next. Okay. NISCENNA. We're off to see NISCENNA. Well done, Clitosaurus. I thought that was awesome. So, new crest, okay. And I think you're on the 30 by 30 lot in there. Yep, you are. Oh, pizza! I love pizza. This is going to be fun. We're going to get us some pizza. Who ordered pizza, and what kind of pizza have you ordered, out of curiosity? 122.43. Okay, 9 and sun, and let's check out the description on this one. So, what kind of pizza are you ordering for today's pizza build? Let me know in chat. What have we all ordered? And I really hope it doesn't have pineapple on it. Blah. Clitosaurus. Okay, I have to go pick up my dog from daycare. Thanks for being here. I much appreciate it. And your build was awesome. Thank you for taking part. NISCENNA, no pineapple. Nis, the build made me smile when I saw it. Vinny, you love pizza so much. I probably eat pizza once a week or more. Oh my gosh. Oh, the good pizza, right? Supreme for me. For you, Vinny, I love Supreme as well. AALEYN, you love pizza? Yum. Ravio, pepperoni and hot honey. I've never tried that. That sounds amazing. I'm normally like mostly meat lovers or something spicy. But yeah, pepperoni and hot honey sounds really intriguing. Yeah, doesn't it? So we have the Pizza House, and this is by NISCENNA. It's a 30 by 30 lot, and the Pizza House, a cute little pizza cafe bottom with an apartment up top, even a small pool and sitting ready. All very yummy. It has cheese, pepperonis, greens, and a little bit of everything. Hope you enjoy the Pizza House visit. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Do I need to set up a small business with this? Or are we going to be okay? I reckon we can probably be okay without it, but we will see how we kind of go. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Clitosaurus, you love a Philly cheesesteak pizza with bacon and banana peppers. Oh my gosh. You guys have some interesting kinds of pizza. We don't have these options here, I don't think. Ravi, that's amazing. Highly recommend. I love the idea of it. I don't think I can get it here, but it sounds amazing. Vinny, you're excited for Pizza House? So am I. AALEYN is beautiful. I think this is such a cool idea. And I can absolutely see it. Like, it's cheesy, pepperoni, and maybe a little bit of green on there as well. Like, the way that Nis has done, like, the little pepperonis everywhere. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love it. It's just so vibrant and cute. Vinny, banana peppers on pizza is bomb diggity. I don't even know what those are, but they sound cool. If it's spicy, then I'm there for it. I love spicy things. This is awesome. Like, just a little pepperoni footpath coming up here. And then you've got like the pepperoni windows and the little pepperoni mat at the front door and everything like that. The yellow and the red and the green. The cute little swing set. I just love the way that this is laid out. And then looking in here, look how you've done the pizza floaties. Ah, that's awesome. NISCENNA, I thought it'd be cute. I had fun with it. Yeah, it's a fun build. Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like, you know, you could absolutely use this as well and just have like a really fun, quirky kind of character, like a sim living in there, and that would be really fun. Like, I love the way that you've done this pool area with the little bright sections and the big diving board in there, and just like it's a red pool, and you got like the pizza floating on the pool. Actually, you know what? Doesn't the pool absolutely look like a pizza? Just with the way that you've done the outside looks like a crust, and then you've got like the red sauce in the middle and like the little bits of, you know, flavoring on top. That's awesome. Ravi, this build is so camp. I love it. I know. It's just, it's awesome. It's quirky and interesting and fun, and I love it. And you can sort of see the representation there. Vinny, they're also called pepperoncini. Pepperoncini? Okay. Oh, never heard of that either. Ellie simulated the pizza and the sauce is so cute. Yes, I agree. It so is. AALEYN, it might sound weird for some, but I love blue cheese on pizza. Oh, you know what? That sounds divine. I actually really like me some blue cheese, so I am there for that idea. I don't know if I've ever had it on pizza, but I'm there for that idea because I love blue cheese. So yes, please. Ravi, it does. Yes. Yay, that was the idea. Yay! NISCENNA, you have nailed the idea and the concept. You've brought it to life. It's awesome. Vinny, you've seen a picture in Velvet's Discord and fun pics of what banana peppers look like. Oh, awesome. I'll have a look at that. Chini, like the cheese. See, oh. Pepperoncini. Okay. Pepperoncini. AALEYN, in Finland, we had this one special brand blue cheese that is very delicious on pizza. Oh, because there's so many different kinds of blue cheese as well, right? Because there's like, yeah, there's a lot of different kinds. And I always never know quite which kind I want to choose and which one is going to be the one that I'm going to like best. So it just takes a little bit of experimentation to work out which the best blue cheese is for you. Because there's so many different kinds and they taste, you know, they have different like little flavors and stuff like that. I love this. Cheese, pepperoni, sauce. I mean, this is just so pizzery. It's fun. Yeah, pepperoncini is how it's said. Interesting. It's called Aura Blue Cheese. That's a cool name. Vinny, you've never had blue cheese. It's definitely an acquired taste. I'd really love how you've done this outdoor area, by the way. It's just like little pieces of stuff on the pizza. And oh, and you know what? The pool area looks like a pizza box. Yes, that's awesome. So it's like the pool is the pizza, and then like the platform that it's on is like a pizza box. And then those are like almost feel like the condiments on the side. Ha! That's awesome. VANILLASCROLL. Hello, Vanilla. Welcome in. How are you? Wish we had a pizza oven. Ah, we've got a pizza oven in the game, like but you know, I mean, I know what you mean, like the big one, rather than the little, yeah, the little one that we had, like a big proper one for outdoors. Like that would be amazing. My brother has one of those, and it's just really cool. Oh, she was so still. I had to check whether or not she was paused, but she is not. Very creative and gorgeous build, right? So creative. I love the idea of this and the way this has been done. Like, I think it's just such a cool concept. Look at the inside. Reds and greens and yellows. Look at that. Pizza toppings. It just looks like pizza toppings on a pizza. Yummy, yummy. NISCENNA, I love that this sparked a pizza discussion. I'll take it. So who's hungry? I'm definitely getting hungry. You guys are making me hungry. not even going to pretend I'm not getting hungry from this. I'm like, oh man, I want to finish this stream and go get a pizza. Ravi, you like a soft blue cheese, but I'm picky. I will admit, I prefer a softer cheese to a harder cheese. Like, I'm not such a hard cheese fan, but I do love me a soft cheese. I generally go for, like, Camembert and Brie, but I know you can get, like, it's either Camembert, I think it's a Brie blue cheese as well, so you can kind of get, like, a Brie, but it's, like, blue cheese version, and that's awesome as well. Vinny, you're hungry now. You love this build, it's absolutely amazing. Yeah, hi Vanilla. If you want to be on the list, just let us know and we'll add you to the list for tours today. If you'd like to be on today's tours. We've got a little bit of a list, but we can pop you on there if you like. Yeah, you too. Everybody's getting hungry, Aiden. See, look, the little pizza ovens there so we can make our pizza. That makes sense. Oh man, yeah, like a big pizza oven that we could put in this kitchen would have been amazing, right? NISCENNA, you love blue cheese as a dip and on sandwiches, but I've not had it on pizza. Yeah, I actually really like it as a dip as well. But I don't think I've tried it on pizza, but I want to now. I feel like that would be a yummy thing for me. Yeah, it does sound great, right? I agree. Vinny, Gouda, sharp cheddar, and pepper jack are some of my fave cheese. Ooh, I couldn't even name a cheese, to be honest, besides like Colby and Brie and Camembert. I'm dreadful. Did you forget the bathroomness? But yes, I'm dreadful at knowing the names of cheeses, but you know, when I know what it is, I will like it. But I don't try enough different cheeses. When we went down to my mum's house for Christmas last year, she had all like these different cheeses out and stuff, and I was just like I was hoeing into them. I was just like eating all of this cheese because I was just like, oh man, these different kinds of cheese, and it was great. Because I'm not cheese is expensive, so I don't really explore a lot of cheeses a lot of the time, and I wish I could because cheese is amazing. Thank you. I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you very much. Nobody's going to the bathroom in here. Oh, that's all right, It happens. We all forget things. The color theme is awesome, and the way that you've put this together, it's just like, you know, yellows and greens and reds all the way through. It's just absolutely perfect. Sabrina, feta is your favorite cheese. Feta is good. I like feta on salad. I probably don't have it so much, although I think I've had it on pizza and it was yummy. It's just like, you know, your salty kind of goat's cheese, right? I like feta. It's really good for you. There's a bathroom upstairs, so it's fine. There's a bathroom upstairs. They can live with it. It's all good. Yeah, feta and salads. Same here, Vanilla. I'm the same with you on that one, like putting feta in salads and stuff. Really nice. Ravi, you're a big raclette fan. My stepdad is French, so cheese and wine was part of growing up. Ooh. I don't know what a raclette is, but that sounds amazing. I'm going to have to become a cheese expert and know a lot more about cheeses because I feel like I'm out of my depth in this conversation because I know like 3 cheeses, but maybe, no, 4 cheeses. I know 4 cheeses. I know blue cheese, Camembert, Brie, and Colby. Oh, tasty cheese, maybe. Yeah, I don't know enough cheeses. Cheddar cheese, yeah. NISCENNA, you can tell I had a week off building this. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. This bedroom is super cute, by the way. I love the choice of the bed. It just works so perfectly in this room, you know, with that bedspread, and then you've got like the different colors, and it just works perfectly with the build. And oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, we didn't see anything. Nobody saw a thing. Vanilla, yeah, if you have space, put me on the list today. Absolutely. Vinny, could you add Vanilla on the list for today's stream, please? For the tours? No problem. I'm not too sure who's next, but we will add you to the list. We've got a few people on the list at the moment, but it's not too many. We can get you there. Mint! Hello, welcome, Mint. Resubscribe for 10 months. Oh, our little baby has just turned 1 month old. Aww. Isn't that awesome? Our little baby, 1 month old. So cute. I've lost the track of the doors. Okay, so that was the bathroom, and then that was the door upstairs. Okay. I love how the door matches the wallpaper too. That's awesome. Vinny, raclette is a semi-soft cow's milk cheese from France and Switzerland, known for its excellent melting properties and tangy, fruity flavour. Oh, that sounds amazing. The name comes from the French word racler, meaning to scrape, which refers to the traditional method of scraping the melted cheese from a wheel onto accompaniments like potatoes, pickles, and cured meats. Oh, I want to eat all of those things right now. Like a whole plate of like cheese and potatoes and pickles and cured meats and crackers and... Oh, Nis, what have you done? You've made us all hungry. Good work, Miss. Welcome in, Mancurse. We are touring at the moment. We've just finished touring the Pizza House by NISCENNA, and it's made us all hungry. We're talking about cheese and pizza. So if you've got any like lovely cheeses that you like to share, then feel free to share. If you feel like lurking today, feel free to lurk as well. Vinny, you got vanilla on the list. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Ravi, raclette is basically hot cheese on potatoes with a variety of sliced meats. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yum. So we have... Is it AALEYN next? Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. So, snaps in the chat for NISCENNA, who got us all hungry. The Pizza House by NISCENNA, 30 by 30 lot, and it's a residential, and it's a fun little quirky pizza house. I love it. Mancurse, you'll have yours hopefully uploaded for tomorrow. Cool. I will look out for that. I've got another one that I need to load in as well, so that works out a treat. Perfect. That was so good. I loved it. Thank you, NISCENNA. That was so much fun. I had a lot of joy and also a lot of hunger looking at that, so there we go. Yeah, AALEYN. What was your gallery ID, AALEYN? Make sure that I've got you there. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I haven't got that loaded in. I had a couple that were up last minute. I haven't got them loaded in, so let me get them loaded in. AALEYN, and where are we going to be situated? Oh, you did the 3-pack challenge. Very nice. So we are going to be Mount Komorebi. And was there any particular lot there in Mount Komorebi where you'd like to be? 20 by 15. It's probably only one lot that we can go on. Let's just see. Okay. Let's move you in somewhere. We're gonna go to Mount Komorebi. Let's see. It'll be this one here. Yes, 641 Henami Gawa. Restaurant gallery. Okay, I think we want to be a restaurant, right? Henami or something or other. Okay. There we go. There's a couple of ones that are coming a little later, so I haven't added those as yet, but that's cool. NISCENNA, thank you. Be right back. Gonna fix the bathroom. Mancurse, any cheese is good cheese. Oh my gosh, are you right about that? I love me some cheese. You gotta be careful and not eat too much cheese, but oh man, it tastes good, doesn't it? Yes, love it. It's the one with a beige modern building. Beige modern build. Okay, perfect. Woohoo! Right, we're going to get the good time and then we will read your description. And let's see what you've done. Oh my gosh, this looks amazing. This looks amazing. Where are we? 138.52. Our next build is the Yum Sushi and Soup B&B, and it's by AALEYN, and it is 3 packs: Snowy Escape, Eco Lifestyle, and Dine Out. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And it's a 20 by 15 lot, 2 bedroom, 3 bathroom. So should it be a residential? If not, then all good. I've got it as a restaurant apparently. Oh, okay. Oh, Mancurse, thank you for that. That's so kind. Oh, thanks, man. You're a sweetheart. Fits there as well? Okay, sorry, I did put it in the wrong place. Oopsies. I figured there would only be one. I figured there would be only one 20 by 15 lot, but I was wrong. Okay, hopefully this will be all good. My entry for the Yum Shell Challenge hosted by VelvettB, this Japanese-themed restaurant specializes in sushi and soups. There are many options for vegetarians too. Oh, I love that. That's thoughtful. This charming place also serves as a small hotel bed and breakfast. Oh, so you can do like multiple businesses there. I love that. So there are 2 cozy rooms, one with a double bed and one with a single bed, both with own balcony. Oh, this is cool. I like this concept. And sushi and soup. Yes, please. Like, I love miso soup. So, like, you have a bit of sushi as well, like, and you start off with some miso soup as well. Like, it's just I'm very there for that. So, yay. It does look good, right? I love this combo up here with the way you've done the downstairs and then the upstairs in the different colors. Oh my gosh. We've got a hype train. Woo! Thank you for the gift, Vinny. That's so sweet. Oh, that's so lovely. You guys, you're sweethearts. Thank you, thank you. Snaps for Vinny and for Mancurse for the gifts in chat. Thank you for the gifts of the subs. I know that they're going to appreciate that, because obviously a bit of ad-free viewing is always a wonderful thing. So appreciate you guys sharing the love. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Ravi. Oh my gosh. Oh my holy cow. Oh my gosh, Ravi, that was so sweet. And then Mancurse went wild. We've gifted another subscription to Andy, Prissy, Dolly, Castorina, Hungry Canadian. Oh my gosh, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are all wonderful. That's so sweet. Oh. I'm just gonna cry a little bit. Don't worry about me. That's amazing. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Vinny. AALEYN, it's a little differently set on this lot than on the original. This is on the side. Okay. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and we're going to go and put it on the right lot because I want to have it situated in a way that actually it's supposed to be. So we'll put it on the right lot and make sure that we're doing it right. Because, yes. And yeah, thank you guys for all the gifts. That's absolutely amazing. So I appreciate you guys so much. The support and the love means so much to me. So appreciate it. So it was 241 Wakamabori or this one? This one with the beige modern. Okay, got it. I gotcha, girl. I gotcha. I gotcha there. So there we are. We'll get it in there. That's okay. I think I'd rather see it on the right lot. Woo! Vinny. It feels like a party in here, you guys. It's amazing. Thank you. It really does feel like a little party in here, doesn't it? Poop, poop, poop. We're throwing a party. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's go visit. Vinny's just like, now you're out of bits. Thank you, Vinny. I appreciate you guys. You're all amazing. Thank you. And yeah, I love. Thank you. It just genuinely, it really does help me, so I appreciate it. Just getting a little teary. Don't worry about me. Okay. Oh, look at this. AALEYN, great vibes here. I think so as well. And yeah, you guys as a community just make that really happen. So appreciate it and appreciate you all. Thank you. So kind. Okay, let's look at this. I love the fact that this wallpaper has like a stripe going down it. It looks absolutely stunning. Like, absolutely stunning. Can you guys just see how beautifully put together that is? And just like the little bit of greenery, the sign there. I love that branch decal on the wall. I just think it's gorgeous. And the little arrow to, you know, to say, this is the way to get in the building. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's absolutely stunning. Man, bits are something that Twitch will not let me buy for some unknown reason. Really? That's weird. That's really weird. It's the thought that counts. Yes, it is. This is gorgeous. AALEYN, I love it. Oh, wow. Oh, I love the fact that you've used that swatch as a roof. It's not something I would have thought to put as a roof swatch like that. But it looks absolutely stunning. Yeah, just really, really gorgeous. The colours, I mean, black and brown. Look, one of the ways to my heart is black and brown. Like, anytime you use black with anything, it's going to make me happy. Because I adore black with any sort of color build. And black and brown is such a beautiful combination. It works so perfectly in this world. And, oh my gosh, just the way that you've brought that together and just, like, use that little wall fancy thing from Snowy Escape in there. The fact that this is only 3 packs as well. Like, you know, you took the challenge and then you made it harder on yourself and you made something just so absolutely stunning. It's amazing. Funny. Ravi, 1K, can we beat the record on the train? Oh my gosh, we've already got the record, you guys. That's amazing. Wow, I can't believe we beat our little record. Vancouver, your payment never goes through, hence I only give subs. Oh, that's so weird though, right? So weird. It is such a pretty build, right, Ravi? I just like, wow. Absolutely breathtaking. And I feel like, you know, it really suits the Japanese aesthetic as well. Just like really clean lines and just so beautifully presented. So I feel like that, you know, we did, uh, we've, we're seeing like something that's just really fitting for this world. And just again, the whole shape of it is really different from, get rid of those trees, really different from, you know, the other shells that we've seen. And it just like, they all look so different. It's so amazing to me. Hope Train ended at level 3. Thank you, guys. New all-time record. Choo-choo. Thank you all. And Hype Chests are on the way. Thank you, guys, for being so supportive and wonderful. Honestly, I cried, so thank you. Lost Time Machine. It's so tasteful. It is, isn't it? It's just beautifully done. I love clean lines like this, and I just, you know, for this world, it's just the perfect choice as well. So, yeah. I love it. Like the little signs and the details around the place, like the fountains here. I mean, look at the cute little fountains and the way that the planters have been put there on the checkerboard tile. I mean, that's so cute. Look at it. It's gorgeous. And the pop of the green against the brown and the black is just beautiful as well. And the way that you've used those little bits of fences there and stuff. I mean, it's just absolutely stunning. Look at the lanterns there as well. Get rid of that tree. Wow. Mangoose. Everyone, can we? Oh, my beer. No, you're fine. Ravi, can't recognize your shell. It's very well done. I think so as well. Like, I don't look at this and think my shell. I just think this, like, you know, absolutely gorgeous build that's been shaped beautifully and just really so perfectly designed for this world. And look, the people are just having a good time there. Like, look at them. Gotta appreciate that. They're out there, they're having their food, and they're having a good time. So obviously the restaurant is working just the way it should. So that is perfect. Sometimes the game does not quite work the way it should, right? This is so good. I love it. If you guys need a restaurant in your game, we've got one right here. So we've got a beautiful sushi and soup bar sitting here, and I think it's just absolutely perfect for Mount Komorebi. So if you are looking for a restaurant for Mount Komorebi, I mean, look at this. So good. Oh, and with like the cherry blossoms. Oh, and you got the little signs up above the doors. Exit. Love it. Kitchen. Love that. Can I just say I adore pink and black together, so I'm like, heart, heart, heart. AALEYN, I'd been meaning to build a restaurant B&B to Mount Komorebi for a long time, and then I saw your wonderful shell and challenge. It was just perfect. Love your shell. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you so much for taking part, because this is such a pleasure for my eyes. Lost Time Machine, I'm aiming this now. It's very appropriate. I think so. Yeah, I agree. And Ravi is a perfect build for the locations. Exactly what I think as well. It just like suits the world so perfectly. So, you know, I think it's a great restaurant for this world. And very easy to get your hands on because it's only 3 packs. So that's good. So if you are, you know, someone that doesn't have all the packs, hopefully these will be the packs that you have, because I think it's well worth getting this into your game. I've got to really go through and update all of my gameplay worlds and just add all of these wonderful things in, because, yeah, it's one of those things I plan to, but, you know, never get around to doing. All right, we have a bathroom. Hello there, black and white bathroom. I like you a lot. I love that, like, one, you know, the shiny tile. Oh, there's a train going past. Toot toot. Choo choo. Speaking of choo choo, I literally just had a train going past our house. Choo choo. Oh, this is very smart. I like how you've done like the feature wall with the tile there. That's awesome. And we've got the hand soaps and stuff there. I like the detail. And then through here, she's taking a phone booking. Excellent. So we go, and then that takes us out to our little exit out that way. And then this is the kitchen. Let's have a peek in the kitchen. Mortimer! Hey, Morty! Oh, we love Mortimer Goth here. KATFIE's sim is really getting around, isn't she? She's had a lot of fun out in the world, so this is great. The black and the white. I mean, you know, black's just going to make me happy every time. This looks just like a lovely functional kitchen. Like, you know, there's enough details there. But, you know, there's still, like, left, like, space without being overly cluttered and everything like that. And I feel like that, like, I love clutter, but I feel like for this build, you wouldn't want to be overly cluttered because it feels like, you know, you want those clean lines. So that makes a lot of sense to me to be, you know, to have it, like, neat and tidy and clean lines because it just really suits the style of the build. Oh, I love that plant in that planter. And that little pop of green. Like, doesn't that look so cool? Ooh. Okay. Vinny, this is so well done. It really is. It really is. Very well done. TYSONMIDNIGHT really is stylish and functional. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm seeing as well. Just like style, function. I mean, you know, if you want a great looking romantic restaurant to go to have a bit of sushi and soup, then hello. I love how you've mixed in the green with the pink and the black just to add in that little pop of colour. It does mix it up a little bit. Nobody's been clearing the tables though, I've got to say. The waiters need to get in there and clear the tables. Somebody's been doing their homework. The Sims are making a mess of the place, but it's okay. So I think this takes us down. Okay, so that takes us out the back to our back dining out here. Everybody's been doing their homework. Random. Lazy waiters, right? ALLISIMULATED, you love the window to the kitchen. Such a nice touch. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. So, like, the people can peep out. Actually, that's a good point. So you can be in there and be like, oh, yeah, that's the chef. They're working hard. They're making sure that they keep their hands clean. Happy days. Also, I love this little feature wall in behind the stairs, too. That's a cool idea. It's a great way just to catch, you know, to get a little feature in there. This guy. Look at him what he's wearing. Okay, let's have a wee look at the B&B section upstairs. Ooh, that's a pretty door. Oh, that's the base game door, right? I like that door. Oh my gosh. What a great choice. What a great choice of bed. That just works with this world perfectly with like the little cherry blossoms on there. Love that. Love that. AALEYN, I also used the painting Dine Out Packs painting cherry tree themed as an inspiration for the colours. Yes, I did notice that because it has like the greens and the pinks in it, as well as I think a little bit of black as well. So yeah, I sort of noticed that it had like coordinated with all of that and like the cherry blossom kind of theme running through the house, well, through the building. It's not exactly a house, it's like a restaurant and a B&B. So I love that. That's such a cool idea, just to take the painting and kind of run with that as an interior theme. But sometimes that's all you need. You know, you just need like this one thing. Oh, look at that. Little private balcony. Hey, that's not bad. Wouldn't mind myself a little private balcony there. And yeah, I love that. You just take that one thing and it just like inspires you for the build in terms of, you know, getting those colors that you need. It could be a rug, it could be a painting, anything like that. And then you're just like, right, boom, we've got it. Off we go. Mankiss, props to anyone who can do a damn good community lot, not your forte, and this is a damn good community lot. I agree. I agree. It's a fantastic community lot. I think it's absolutely gorgeous and beautifully done. Oh, I mean, so just look at that. So, yeah, for those that have Mount Komorabi in your game, hello, I got the restaurant for you. And look, another little private balcony. I love that. It's so pretty. Tyson, it's so cute. I know, right? I agree. I'm loving it. See, even like, you know, the simple things like that, we're just bringing the colors through and it's just like, you know, just so beautifully appointed. And a door out here, which takes us out to this little balcony out here. And like with the plants and stuff. Gorgeous. You've done a lot with this small space because it wasn't the biggest shell, and I feel like you've done, oh, you've got your bathroom in there. Okay, perfect. So I feel like you've actually done quite a lot with this space because, you know, It wasn't the biggest lot, but you've managed to make a restaurant and a B&B with it, which is just absolutely amazing. She's upset about all the dishes being left around. So, here we go. Can be a nice place for a small honeymoon trip. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you could set it up as a small business and have it like as a restaurant as well as a B&B and that sort of thing. And yeah, have it kind of divided up that way. And that would just work. You can come and stay here and, you know, have some beautiful food and all that sort of thing. And oh, so the color theme was working with this, and you can sort of see that, I think, from this angle here, particularly, like you can see the blacks, the greens, and the pinks all in one space, and you can sort of see that vibe that was, you know, that AALEYN was capturing there, and it's just so perfectly done all the way through. Eleanor, oh, I have a beef with Eleanor. She comes and stays at my house and says, I'm going to take care of your children, and then she doesn't. Rude. Ravi's fit so much into the lot for sure. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, so well with that. If you guys would like to download that, it's the Yum Sushi and Soup B&B, and it's by AALEYN, and it's 3 packs only, 2 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, 20 by 15. Snaps for AALEYN. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was amazing. Thank you for taking part. I loved it through and through. I think you did an absolutely beautiful job. So thank you. Thank you. Gorgeous. I loved it. Is it TYSONMIDNIGHT next, Vinny? For our next tour? That was just absolutely incredible. Oof. I have been the luckiest girl today with all these amazing builds, I've got to say. So I am very, very happy. You guys are treating me like a queen. ALLISIMULATED is next. Okay. And then is it Tyson after that? So where are we going? Oh, Beach Byway, which is... Shoot, which one is that? I think it's this one. Let's have a look. Just double check I'm going to the right place, because I can never remember which lot is which in Newcrest, and I don't know about you guys, but I always get that confused. Yes, it is. So this, I think, is this supposed to be a residential? Yes, it is. Good, because my game is very confused about what things should be, so I want to make sure that I have got the right thing. My game is very confused today. It's having a day. Yes, okay, brilliant. Thank you, Vinny. AALEYN, so much wonderful creativity from everyone in this challenge. Amazing creations. Yeah, I agree. And I've just been so blown away by how everybody has taken this one idea and really just done so many different things with it. With, you know, this really cool concepts and making it work. An absolute treat. So, oh, I'm really proud of you all. And I'm really delighted that you guys are sharing your time and your creations with me. So, you know, thank you to everyone who's taken part and for hanging out and enjoying these tours as well. You know, it's all really so good. So good. This is why I love these tours. You guys are going to enjoy the next shell challenge, I think, as well. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. 158.42. Our next build is the Victorian Cottage Market, and this is by ALLISIMULATED. It's a 30 by 20 lot, 1 bedroom, 2 bathrooms. This is the first time I've ever done a shell challenge. Oh my gosh, your first shell challenge? I'm so honoured. Aw, and that's sweet. Hey, so you kind of went all out. When I heard Yum, I instantly thought something fun and bright, but I was listening to a Where Dreams Bloom and Magic Whispers Dreamy Vibes music playlist, so my brain could only comprehend cottagecore. So I decided to do a Victorian cottage surrounded by bustling farmers market, and I tried my best to incorporate as much food as possible into the build. I hope you like it. Oh, I love that idea. Like a residential with a little bustling farmers market outside. That is adorable. This is so sweet. I love it. Like, it's just so cute. And again, the shell just looks so different. Ravi, this lot is stunning. Was blown away when I saw this. Yeah. Like the greens and just like the Victorian styling on it, and just like the way that you've used the brown roof and everything, and the way it's all kind of done. Lost. I'm glad I didn't miss this one. You definitely did not miss this one. Here we go with it. AALEYN, wow, stunning. Isn't it? And again, like, you know, you compare, like, your one to this one, and it's just so different. And it's amazing to me that you take this one building, this one shell, and everyone just does these things with it. And it's just, like, amazing. I'm throwing my arms around. I'm waving them in the air because I'm so excited. And I am caffeinated, but I'm also very excited. Thank you, Vinny. I will save and hydrate, and we will take this in because look at all of these details. Like the greenery and the ivy around the roof and the building and the garden around the outside. And I can see all of this food and this cute little market out there that I'm definitely going to investigate. That looks so good. It's very pretty. I think, you know what? That door is kind of chef's kiss, right? Because it's just bringing this build together, and you can see that the yellows and the greens and how this build is kind of, you know, is brought together by that door, just creating that beautiful sort of decorative element, which is, you know, Victorian sort of items and that sort of thing really do lend themselves to being a little bit more, you know, leaning into the, what's the word? Maximalist kind of vibe, right? And I feel like, you know, having that stained glass kind of a doorway is so perfect for this. Oh my gosh, we have a raid. Havoc. Hello. You loved building this? Oh, fantastic. Uncle Mummy Slays, welcome in. Havoc, welcome in. Hemi Runner, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Misfits raid incoming. We have come to spread the havoc to your stream. I love it. Thank you, Raiders. Come on in. How are you all today? And how was your stream? What were you guys doing? And also for those that haven't met me before, hi, I'm Velvet, and today we are doing shell tours. So we are touring some absolutely amazing builds in The Sims 4. And this is currently we are touring a Victorian home and farmers market built by the fantastic ALLISIMULATED. There we go. I got it out. There we go. ALLISIMULATED has created this, and it's amazing. So welcome in, everybody. Tell me how you guys were doing with streams. Havoc, we remade the Landgrave family and made a sim for our community save. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. It was your first stream back in a long time, trying out a new schedule. Oh, well, that's great. I'm glad that you're feeling up to getting back into streaming again. I love that. Because I hadn't seen you streaming for a while, so I thought maybe you were taking a break. So I'm glad that you managed to come back and had a good stream. That's awesome. And so the remake of the Landgrave family went well. I'd love to see a picture of them if you get the chance, because, you know, I know that your Sims are absolutely amazing. Your cast work is amazing. So if you guys need to check out a really good cast creator, Havoc, the Hardened Havoc up on the gallery is a good place to end up, because there's some fantastic Sims up there. So awesome. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the raid, Havoc. And if you need to raid and run, feel free, because I get, you know, you kind of get to the end of stream and you kind of want to go eat and rest and relax and, you know, chill out and calm down and that sort of thing. So if you need to go do that, then you feel free. They are on the gallery. Oh, let's have a wee look, see. Sorry, we'll just interrupt for a second. Was it the Hardened Havoc, right? There we go. The Landgraves. Oh, here they are. Oh, look at them. Mama had a makeover. Oh, boy. Oh, Malcolm's looking good, too. Nancy. Real. Oh, I love it. So cool. That's awesome. Havoc, thank you. I've had some time to actually get into making some Sims for community save now too. Oh, awesome. Well, we've got those up available. And if you guys aren't aware, I do have a Discord and we're doing a community save in that Discord. So we're kind of like starting different stories and working out like builds and Sims and characters and stuff for those. So, you know, feel free to join my Discord. I have my streaming schedule and everything up there. And this is absolutely enchanting, by the way. And yeah, you feel free to join my Discord there if you want to take part and hang out with me there. I share all of my stuff and bits and pieces there, and yeah, as I said, stream schedule, we send that out in your time zone, and you know, it has my challenges and stuff there as well. So yeah, feel free to join. This is gorgeous. Like, look at the way that the landscaping's been done. I love these little paths, the little enchanting butterflies everywhere. Oh my gosh. Havoc, she's had lots of plastic surgery. I was going to say she looks like she's had lots of plastic surgery. And that's so Nancy, right? That's so Nancy. AALEYN is a cool makeover. I thought so as well. And you can actually see the personality in Nancy particularly. I feel like, you know, that's her sort of personality. This landscaping is just stunning. Ellie, you've done an amazing job with it. Like, I can absolutely see this as a cozy farmer's market and people pouring in here on like a Saturday morning and just going wild, like looking at all the beautiful produce and just being absolutely enchanted by all of this landscaping. There's just so much detail here. So much detail. It's gorgeous. Vinny, the butterflies, oh my god, when did we get those? We got those with Adventure Awaits. So yeah, you can get those if you have the Adventure Awaits pack. You'll have the butterfly VFX available that you can put out around the world. So if you want to add butterflies to your lots, so you can add in it through the outdoor decor and then the pond effects, and you can add in the different VFX for your butterflies. You can't catch them, but they will flap around and do what they're kind of doing there. So if you want to add those to your game, if you've got Adventure Awaits, you can do that. Havoc, this is such a beautiful lot, and look at the paper butterflies, right? Isn't it just absolutely gorgeous? I just love it to pieces. I think there's just so much beautiful detail. Like, I couldn't even capture every like single little thing, but just the way that the landscaping's been done, like, you know, the flowers and stuff in that old tub, it just feels so rustic and beautiful. Yeah, they're effects, so they're kind of like your swans and your ducks and your crocodiles and things like that, just little effects. Wonderful details, right, AALEYN? I agree. Vanilla, one of the main reasons I wanted that pack was for the butterflies. Oh, really? Ooh, it's a winner then. The butterfly catching is actually a lot of fun. Like, the aspiration with it is so much fun. I had a lot of fun with that one. Oh my gosh, the way that you've used the debug fencing running through there as well. That's stunning. And look at this. Let's just walk around the path and just capture all the details here because there's so much on this lot. The vomiting pumpkin. I love that pumpkin. That's amazing. Oh, look at it all. Just stunning. And all of the work you've done with adding all these plants and bits and pieces and details. Wow. Wowee. Wow. This is beautiful, and you can just imagine like all of the people here, and it's just going to be hustling and bustling and absolutely stunning to have this market filled with life and people and everything all around here. And just like, I love the way that you've stacked up like the debug fencing. I was eyeing up this fencing the other day. I believe it's from high school years, right? Because I saw it the other day and I was just like, I have to use that fencing in something. And then look, here we are, and you've used that fencing in something. So that's pretty cool. And look at the way that the house has been styled as well. You know, isn't this just gorgeous? The chimney running up here, and they've got like the little tower up the top, and just like little bits of flowers and details all around. It's just really stunning. And look at that with the beautiful yellow door, rocking chairs, and a pitcher of water or juice. Flowers ready to be planted. Love that. And a little pergola here. What a beautiful idea. And you know, you kind of sit up there and you're selling your nectars and everything like that. Just the way this is all set up, you know, it's just layer upon layer of things. So you've got like the little gnome under there guarding the table. Little bits of clutter all around it. Oh, so gorgeous. You love the colors? So do I. Like the greens and the yellows is just beautiful. And all of the landscaping work. My gosh. You've done an epic job with all of the landscaping work. Just wow. Oh, so pretty. And it's very Victorian, I've got to say. I think very definitely Victorian. I'm getting those vibes thrown through. Kiwi, hello, welcome on in. And yes, it's tour day. Hi. How are you today? Welcome in, my friend. We are currently touring a Victorian residential plus farmers market. So there's like a gorgeous farmers market on the outside, and then there's this beautiful Victorian building here, residential, that you live in. And it's by ALLISIMULATED, and it's just absolutely stunning. We've had such a good day today with tours already, and we've still got so many more to go, but just I've been blown away with what you guys have all done and taken this concept and done these amazing things with it. Like, look how cute that is, like the lemonade picture. And we've got like the little lemon citrus tree, little planters through there. Just so many details. And look at all this sort of garden stuff stacked up there. Beautiful. Just look at all of that. And the lovely butterflies floating around. Just like this magical thing. I love the toadstools or the mushrooms just growing out of there. And it's so good. So beautiful. I love this. And can you believe this is Ellie's first shell challenge ever? Absolutely nailed it. Like, look at that. Just beautiful. Let's take a look inside, because I'm very eager to see what's been done on the inside, because the outside is just amazing. Amazing. Wonderful work, right, Aylin? I believe that's true. A Kiwi, Elsima, redeemed singer. Okay, guys, so I'm very sorry, but you're about to have to listen to me sing for the next couple of minutes about how I love this build. We have a wonderful build, and look at all these details. Oh my gosh, those curtains, what a cool idea. I love this couch and the colors. Oh my gosh, they work so beautifully. Oh, look, we have a little bit of mud underneath these gumboots. Hello, gumboots. I hope you're doing well today. You've been outside, you've had a little play. Oh, this is beautiful. I love all the clutter. We have a beautiful parcel, and, well, I really hope those bills don't need paid. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. I love the green and the brown. We've got a beautiful little cottagey feel, and I love that through and through. Oh, wow. There we go. There's a little bit of singing for you guys. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous on the inside. I love that wallpaper and the mix of the wood and then into the brick and the greens and the yellows again coming through. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Sing it, baby. Oh, and the way that you've stacked up the curtains and everything. This is absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, cottagey, sort of like Victorian vibes. Ravi, beautiful singing. Thank you for being so kind. I'm not sure that was the case, but, you know, I appreciate the kindness. Oh, boy. Yeah, I love it. It's just like feels very rusticy, old style, and, you know, just like the perfect combination of things, like the way that these bookcases have been done, wrapping around on like this little reading area. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's lovely, right? I agree. Ravi, the color coordination is breathtaking. You're absolutely, that's exactly what it is. The way that this, like, all this sort of eclectic, like, furniture and that sort of thing has been pulled together does take such a good skill with coordination and understanding the colors and how to make them work in different styles and in different ways, with bringing all these like different little items together. And, you know, like, I love this. Choo choo, got a train going past. And, like, you know, the vegetables on the chair and like all of this clutter on this little table, and then you kind of look around the kitchen and it's all these different things around the place. Like, it's gorgeous. So much work and so much detail in here, just like, wow. I know how long clutter takes to place in a build, and there's been a lot of time and effort and energy spent on all of this clutter, and wow, you know, it's really paying off. And it just suits the build so perfectly. And we were just talking about this in, you know, when we were touring the sushi bar and restaurant, and like how that's a different vibe because it was clean lines and it didn't have a lot of clutter, and you wouldn't expect a lot of clutter. It was like a lot more minimalist. But I feel like, you know, with a Victorian build, you lean the other way and you go like a little bit more maximalist with it. And I feel like that's very much reflected in the styling of this build. You know, you've got the clutter everywhere, and that's the kind of house where you would expect the clutter. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. I will hydrate. I've got mum juice today, which is why I'm talking a million miles an hour. I'm hyped up and I've got caffeine in my system, so it's like zing. Ravi, 100% understanding colours and the way they work together truly makes a build, and this is such a great example of that. It's inspiring. I think so as well. I mean, you can sort of like, when you look at this space here like this, and you look at the way that the colours work together, I mean, you can sort of see how it's all different stuff, and it's all sort of like, you know, kind of eclectic feeling and rustic feeling, but it's all coordinated at the same time, and it feels very cohesive because of the way that the styling's been done. It really works. Tyson, yeah, I always appreciate cluttered builds. So do I, and I know they just take so much time and effort, and the fact that people actually take that time and effort to do it and then pull it off so well is just incredible. So I love that. I'm not one of those people that spends a lot of time doing a lot of clutter, but I do like, you know, semi-cluttering. So I have a bit of clutter, but I don't ever go like, you know, particularly overboard, or not very often anyway. So I always like looking at when people do go wild on the cluttering, and just really enjoying the vibes that a lot of clutter creates in a build. I think that's really cute and really awesome. And also, what a great choice of wallpaper in behind here as well, just by the by. Shall we go pick upstairs, or take a peek upstairs? I love the way the stairs have been done. I just saying. Kiwi, you love a cluttered build? Yeah. Put all the things in there. Yes, please. Oh, it's like a little studio bedroom up here. Ooh, I love that. It just feels very open and, you know, straight into the bedroom, but that's kind of perfect, like a little loftish kind of feel to it. Isn't that gorgeous? I agree, Aylin, I agree. The way that's all coordinated with the greens, and then like the little pops of brown and everything through there, a touch of the creams, and, you know, just all the clutter work across here. Like, isn't that just so good? All the little pictures and the collections of things. Little bits of food here and there. So yeah, I'm definitely getting those yum feels for sure. And this shell is all about the yum feels. So, you know, I feel like, you know, we have hit the nail on the head with the yums, because, you know, it feels very, very cozy and eclectic, but, you know, like leaning into that cottagey, yummy, markety feel. All right. I feel like that's really done there. I just love how it's like a very old style as well. I mean, you look at this room and you kind of get those Victorian olden style feels. Not that Victorians had TVs, but, you know, that's a more recent addition. It's not like, you know, we're living in Victorian times. Ooh. Hello there. Oh, I love the way that you've used those bike wheels. I can never think of a way to use those. So that looks really cool. What is my sim doing? She's scrubbing the bath. Okay. The bedspread matching the wallpaper is so cute. Yes, I agree. Like, it's very, very cute. The way that all coordinates, and using those nature press pieces of wall art as well and behind, that just works perfectly. And look at the way this bathroom is coordinated. Blues and not blues, greens and yellows, and the browns and everything through there. Just stunning. And I love that bistro mirror in here, just with that decorative element. Very cool. I think I need to check in on my sim, but anyway, we'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I know, right? Cleaning the bathtub. She's having a good time. She needs to pee. All right, there you go, lady. Make your needs better. You're loving the color scheme, Kiwi. I agree. It's so yes. Hi, Uncle Mummy. How are ya? I agree with you. It's so good. Ooh, so this, I think, goes up to the tower. There we are. Tower going up here, and then that pops out there. Oh, look! I didn't even notice this. A little relaxation spot on top. I didn't even notice it. Look, there we go. Oh, just as well I went up that ladder. That's awesome. So much talent in here. Well done, honestly. That was so good. Little tower, little rooftop thing. She's still scrubbing the bath. Obviously, it's a very dirty bath. Dirty bath. And then we come out here. Oh, rocking chair, drink, wind chime. We've got a little flower arranging table. Look at that house next door. Oh. Lovely little rooftop terrace. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Like this little rooftop terrace, you know, the kind of thing you might see in like a city or something like that. I love that idea. And then out here, oh, this is where we've got our little spyglass, spying on the neighbors, like going like, oh my gosh, how much electricity bills have you been making there? but man, it looks gorgeous. Okay, I think we found everything. That was amazing. Look at that. So that's our little tower space going up there, and then that's our bedroom going into the bathroom, which has a dirty bath. And then coming down here, we've got our living space, and it's all very gorgeous. Wow. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Yum shell. We're gonna have a yum shell. Yummy! Kiwi, if you want to get on the list for tours today, just let me know and Vinny will add you to our list. And that was the Victorian Cottage Market by ALLISIMULATED. 30 by 20 lot. Like, it feels like it was a much bigger lot than that because there's so much packed in there. And it was 1 bedroom, 2 bathrooms. Could I get some hype and chat for ALLISIMULATED? That was amazing. So good. You should be so proud of your very first Shell Challenge build because that was absolutely epic. You just blew me away. Seriously, amazing. Available up on the gallery now if you guys want it because that was just, whew, gorgeous. Thank you for the hype, everyone. Oh, I love it. I love to see it. Yes. Now, I think we have Tyson up next. TYSONMIDNIGHT. It's a cool name. Well done. Well done. That was so good. Yes. Where is Tyson? Tartosa. Ooh, we're off to Tartosa, my friends. We do love a bit of Tartosa, don't we? Restaurant. Excellent. Let's go visit. Cake, you're off to a restaurant. Yes. I'm excited. We're going to have something yummy to eat. Oh, we've been so spoiled with all our yum things. I'm very happy. My cheeks are so sore. Thank you for the snaps, Vanilla. Appreciate that. Here we're going to jump forward to 9 a.m. Oh. Hang on, I'm going to pause you there, lady. Reset you. And we're going to go back to summer. And we're going to get some sunshine. There we go. Brilliant. Ravi, this is pretty. It is. Tyson, this has been making me hungry. Kiwi, I'll lurk and shall watch the VOD later. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Kiwi. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Right, let's go and find TYSONMIDNIGHT. Okay, 22305. Okay. Honk. Wait till the train goes past. It's been a very trainy day today. What's the time? 23:16. Okay. Our next build is the Olive Grove Restaurante, and it's by TYSONMIDNIGHT, and it's on a 30 by 20 lot, has 2 bathrooms, and is a restaurant. This upscale Italian restaurant serves authentic Italian dishes and has both indoor and alfresco dining. The upstairs wine bar overlooks the ancient Tartosa olive grove surrounding the building. The olive grove, when you're present, you're related. Made for my Shell Challenge. The art has art by Moonlight Seeker and is on the Via Romanza lot in Tartosa. Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. Wow. Look how well it fits in this world. Like, wow. I absolutely love how you've done this because you've kind of got like a bit of a divide between sort of two styles almost. Like this is kind of like I love the way that you've done this paving, by the way. You know, you kind of got this rest and a sort of like slightly more formal, designed landscaped area through here, right? And then over on this side, this feels like they've kind of built onto like a sort of a ruined space, like an older historical space. And this side here just feels like a little bit more ruined, a little bit more historical. And it's like that aspect of the build, which works so well because in this area of the world, right? I feel like that's very much the case. I mean, not that I've been to Italy. I really wish I could go to Italy. But from my understanding of Italy, I mean, you got this combination of, you know, like your, you know, a little bit more modern builds, maybe not ultra modern or anything like that, but a little bit more of your modern builds, like leaning into history as well. And I love that combination. And I feel like you can see that combination right here, which is pretty cool. I love it. AALEN, yeah, gorgeous and fits so well there. I think so. Ravi, it gives the Tuscan vibes. I agree with you. I agree with you. Rainbow, welcome in. How are you? Come on in. How are you today? We're currently touring TYSONMIDNIGHT's restaurant. It's an Italian restaurant, and isn't it stunning? We've just started it. And if you'd like to be on today's tours as well, just let me know, and we'll pop you on our list for today. I think we've still got enough spots for today. I feel like we do, but this is absolutely stunning. I love the way that you styled this, just like the overgrowth with the ivy and stuff running all up the roofs and like that path off to the side. Beautifully done. And the way that you've chosen those lovely windows and doors that work so perfectly. Are they the ones from... They're not the Get Famous ones, are they? There's something else. Window of a Heart, which is, oh, Wedding Stories. That makes sense. Tartosa. Aha, beautiful choice. Very creatively made that the olive detail using the Spa Day decorative wall item. Yes. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. AALEN, good spotting. It is. It's like a little olive. That's so smart. Like, look at this little detail up here of the sign with the olive. Ah. Get Famous. Okay, Get Famous. All right. Perfect. I love that little detail. I didn't even notice it. Good spotting. That is very cool. How creative is that? You can't remember. That's okay. I get what you're saying though. There's those ones in Get Famous that are really, really similar. So yeah, that's what I thought Get Famous as well. But Wedding Stories does make sense with that. But I love this entranceway. Rainbow. There's a lot of people to say hi to. I know, right? Hi everyone. Hi Rainbow. I hope you're doing well. Are you having a good evening? Must be going at what, 10 p.m. there? Yeah. Love it, Tyson. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna pop over this way, and I'm gonna get a full view of this because this looks gorgeous. Oh, look at all the lights around here, and then around the back with the fencing and everything, and the little seating area. Someone sleeping on the ground. Oh, and then that backs onto the olive grove. Oh, the ancient olive grove. Such a cool idea. Look how that's been done. With the like the grass around the olive trees and everything like that, and the different textures on the lands on the terrain paint. Wow, wow, wow. Man, Kirst, what are you doing there? What's the question mark in the star? What does that mean? Wow, I love this. Ravi, gonna head off. It's getting late here. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Ravi. You enjoy the rest of your night asleep. Hopefully you get to sleep. But thank you for being here. Thank you for your build. And thank you for gifting the subs. And yeah, that's amazing. So I appreciate you. AALEN, this could fit well into Salvadorada as well. Yes, it really could actually. That got that sort of that vibe about it, right? That Mediterranean vibe. I love this. I love this idea of an ancient kind of olive grove that's been there for generations, and you've got like the ruined walls and everything around there. Like, that is such a cool concept. And then the restaurant's been built around this olive grove. That snaps. That is just such a cool idea, such a cool concept, and I'm there for it. I love it. Like, look at the way that it's been done. It feels so naturally done as well, the way that the building has been incorporated with the olive grove and everything like that, and then it's kind of been built around it. Just so clever. Rainbow, you're good, just achy. I've pulled in your neck and shoulder somehow. Oh, it's great when you get older and like you just do a thing. Like, you bend over to pick something up and then all of a sudden, like, your body's like, nah, you did that the wrong way. I don't like that. I'm gonna make you pay for that with a week's worth of pain. Man, curse because I pressed the wrong button while asking a question to Rainbow. I love that. That's so sweet. Okay, I want to see what's on the inside because I think this is such a gorgeous idea. And we were talking about, you know, the beautiful sushi restaurant earlier in Mount Komorebi, and I feel like this would be another example of a build that fits a world so perfectly. You know, it just fits a world so perfectly. So, yeah, an Italian restaurant. I would go here in a heartbeat because I love Italian, and I'd go to Sushi and Soup as well because I love sushi and I love miso soup. So. Yeah, and just the way that you've creatively created that olive. I mean, that's just awesome. Honestly, I wouldn't have noticed it. So thank you for pointing that out, AALEYN. Appreciate that. This is so romantic. Like, look at the candles and the way that the lighting's been done. Like, it feels so moody and in a good way, not like in a negative way. You know, like you've got this romantic mood. Oh! That artwork makes my heart so full. Oh, I want that artwork in the game. Oh my gosh. King Scully, welcome in. I've just bemoaning the fact that we don't have enough good artwork in the game yet again. Welcome in to tours. We are currently touring an Italian restaurant in Tartosa, and it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'm in love with it. TYSONMIDNIGHT has created this, and I'm just like delighted. We're having a lovely time of it. And how are you today? I hope you're doing very well. Look at all this beautiful landscaping. Ah, the Italian countryside. Tuscany. Oh, it's very atmospheric and lovely. Exactly. Beautifully put. Very atmospheric. And then that pops out into our back seating area out here, so you can sit out there in the beautiful outdoor area by, you know, overlooking the olive grove. That's amazing. It's so romantic. You love it? So do I. Like, you know, just that muted lighting was such a clever way to approach this because, you know, it does actually add to the romantic vibes of the restaurant. And then coming through here, this is our lovely kitchen area. I like the idea that you've put like some little bits of dirt in here as well and made it like a little bit run down because the kitchen's probably going to get like maybe, you know, it's not going to have the makeover that the dining area would, right? Yes, love the gallery art. Oh, yes. So do I. I'm always nervous about it getting marked as CC. And then sometimes I've had issues with it going blank on me as well. So, yeah, I love gallery art, but I have had issues with it. Not the gallery art's fault, just the game's fault, really. But it is what it is. Look at all the work with the clutter and everything here. I love how this all looks kind of run down, too. That's awesome. You know, like it's worn and it gets a lot of use. That makes sense. That makes sense. See, like, look, just little details make a difference. They really do. Cabinets in through there. The chef seems a little dramatic, so that's all good. She's waiting for her stuff. I love that you've got a little fan in there. You're thinking about the heat in the kitchen. And again, just the little details. Yeah, wonderful details, right, AALEYN? I agree. I agree. You know, just all those details make a difference. Pots and pans and everything up there. Such a gorgeous space. And I love the way that you've used this kind of doorway to come in here and then create like a little dining station in through there as well. That's very cool. So then we've got the waiter station there. We're waiting to get in. Oh. Okay. We might have had a little death. I feel like she's not sleeping. She's a little bit dying. Dear. All right, we'll continue on. We'll just leave her to her dying. Oh, look at the way you've done that sign. Hey, that's a cool idea. Great use of space and details. I think so as well. Ay, ay, ay. Sim's always been dramatic on tours, right? It's been a very sim day today. The game has been very sim. Gotta say. So, yep, there we go. There we are. She's been reaped. I'm calling to let you know that Blossom Greenberg has passed away. Okay, so that was Blossom. Blossom has passed away. R.I.P. to Blossom. Oh, even Grim's crying. Oh, dear. Too much wine. Tyson, she died of starvation waiting for a table. Oh, we need to train the waiters up a little better. They were a little slow with getting the food out. Oh, dear. R.I.P. Blossom Greenberg. Oh no. Mancu's not a VelvettB tour without one. It's a sad state of affairs, but yes, you're right. The amount of deaths I've had on tours is a little scary, really. She's had speaking of too many nectars, she's had a few too many. I love the little lights on the roof there. It's very magical and romantic. And the grapes running up there, and we've got the bar running along there as well. Like the use of the immaculate shelving there. Look at all that, and the artwork. Oh, the artwork. Oh, how delightful. I love that artwork. You know what? I really like the stuff of the Brightchester art that came. I think it's Discover University, right? Maybe. It's something. Anyway, it's definitely in the game. And I really like that artwork. I think it's really nice, and I want more of it. This is a gorgeous little bar area. I love all the details up here. Like the way you've done the lighting. And again, just like keeping it romantic. We've got like a little nectar station. The artwork. Oh, look at this. The nectar cabinet. Hey, hey, hey. I like it. Alan, let's use the phrase from Ally McBeal as Richard says, bygones about the death situation. Bygones. Oh my gosh. Ally McBeal. Wow. It's been a minute since I watched Ally McBeal. I first started watching, I watched probably the first 2 or 3 seasons when it first came out. So, you know, just ignore how old I am. But yeah, I used to love, it was a good show. It was a really good show. And of course they had like those suits with the mini skirts that became really popular for a while. And everyone was like wearing those really super short tight skirts and stuff. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a fashion trend for a while, wasn't it? Not everybody could pull that one off, but it was definitely a trend. Ooh, I love the little sort of rundown like spots and everything like that in here. It's very cool. And then through there. This was amazing, and I love the way that this is going to be done with the windows running through here, or the the doorway archways. That is awesome, because you're looking out onto the olive groves out here. So this is the olive grove, and we're looking straight out onto it, out the back there, and it's like this ruined ancient olive grove, and oh, Aylin, you have it, you love it, you have it as a DVD collection. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. It's actually a show I'd love to rewatch. The other show I'd probably like to rewatch at some point is Boston Legal as well. That was very popular around that time, I think, as well. Very cool. Wow, this was epic. I loved it. Just so beautifully appointed and such a cool concept, I've got to say. Tyson, you did an amazing job. Thank you so much for being part of the tours, because, yeah, that was a real treat to tour. So if you'd like to get that in your game, it's called the Olive Grove Restaurante, and it's by TYSONMIDNIGHT. 30 by 30 lot, 2 bathrooms, and as a restaurant. Thank you, Tyson. That was amazing. Beautifully done. I love the concept and the way that you executed that, and it was just so perfect for the world. So very well done. Well done indeed. I adored it. Alan, beautiful. All areas are so well thought and designed. I think so. Yeah. Tyson, thank you very much. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for taking part. I loved it. It was a stunning build. Vinny, who is up next? I would like to know, who are we touring next? But that was amazing. We've just been so treated to so many amazing builds today. Feel like it might be... Is it VANILLASCROLL next? Or KATFIE? Vanilla? Vanilla. Okay, we are going Vanilla. Hey, Vanilla, you're up next, my love. Waterside Warble in San Myshuno. Ooh, after San... We actually had a couple of builds in San Myshuno today, or this time around, so very cool. And I think we've got some Sims living there as well, so... There's actually a few people actually made Sims for this challenge, so that was really awesome. It's never required for a shell challenges to make Sims, but if you ever want to, just make sure you add the tag and they'll add them with your build. So there you go. If you ever feel like adding in some Sims to your shell challenge, you're very welcome to add them in. These guys have had a baby while we've been touring. Whoopsies. Vanilla, you're a mummy. They got the babies. Well, Coco's a mama. Do, 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 do. Let's see. This, I think, is Sugar and Spice and All Things Nice. So we're going to change our time, change our lighting, do all the things, skip past all the pop-ups, as you do. Oh my gosh, karaoke night. Whoa. I think I have to reset this. I've got my caps lock on. Don't judge me. So where are we at? VanILLASCROLL. Here we go. Here we go. Let's have a look at the Sims first. Where are we at? 240.29. Our next build is from VanILLASCROLL, and we got Sims as well as the build. So these are called, the Sims are called Sugar and Spice. Coco Sugar Rose, a baker who is focused on making the most delicate of treats, and Cyrus Tarragon, a chef who believes that the spicier a dish is, the better it is. These two live side by side and often compete with each other in friendly backyard cooking matches for the coveted Backyard Cup. Oh, I love that story! That's awesome! I love that. Okay, let's have a wee look at the build blurb. So these are the Sugar and Spice townhouses, and they're by VanILLASCROLL. Limited packs as well, not too many packs used. 30 by 30 lot, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. 2 chefs, 1 dream, to be the very best. These 2 connected households are home to a pair of rival chefs, one sweet and one spicy. While they live apart and focus on their own interest, once a month the 2 will challenge each other to a cook-off in the courtyard and share the fruits of their labour, competing for the Backyard Cup. Oh my gosh, that's such a cool idea. Such a cool idea. I love that. No, okay, we'll skip the formative moments. We'll have ourselves a heat wave, and let's check this out. Wow. Look at what you've done with the roofing. Oh my gosh. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Isn't this just incredible? Like, again, doesn't look anything like my shell, which I love. I love that. I don't want it to look like my shell. I want it to look like your build. And wow, I love the way that this has been done. I like the roofing up here. It feels like flames, like spicy, right? That's what it kind of reminds me of, like spicy flames that come out of the Sims' mouth when they eat like spicy food. So that's what that kind of roof, you know, makes me think of. And then this roof here makes me think of a cupcake or like a cake. And it's all like yummy and sweet. So my gosh, does that work perfectly with the concept of sugar and spice? Because, you know, we've got the spicy side with the red and the flames and everything like that, and then look at the sugary side. I mean, it's just so cute. And that roof trim is just so perfect, and the idea of using that wallpaper on the exterior, wow, that's awesome. And the bows and that little the little wall feature thing, I never know what it's called, but yeah, the wall feature thing, the wreaths, and the fact that it's pink and all the decoration around there, it's just beautiful. It's very creative and cool, AALEYN. I agree. Like, it's very cool, and it feels like, you know, these wall hunks are like sprinkles, which I think is very cool. Let's go look at the spicy side first. So I love all the red and the details around here, and just how different these two looks are. It's just very cool. I love that fountain. It's going spurt, 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 and it's got like a little decal in underneath it. And then he's got his car there. Somebody's left rubbish in the driveway again. These Sims, they're up to being Sims today. And then going around, oh, look at him. He's growing this like peppers and stuff. And the spice on the windowsill. Ah, that's so cool. Hey! You guys are being dorks. Don't kick over the bin. Look at this. So we've got spicy mushrooms, and then we've got the peppers and tomatoes and different spices and stuff through there. Oh, that's so cool. Like all the stuff that he's going to use for his cooking. I love it. Oh, beautiful landscaping with the deserty kind of little landscape sections. And then, oh my gosh. So this is his like little seating area, and he's got like a little bar and seating area back here. That's really nice. And then going through here, let's have a look at the back side of this building before we look at the combined area. So again, like with the flames running up through there, and a little seating area, workout bench, because, you know, if you're going to be taste testing your food, you're going to work out, I guess, just to stay trim, if that's your aim. Might be not. Aha! This is the cup that they fight for, that they battle for with their cook-offs. Haha! Love it! Oh, what a cool detail. That's fantastic. And then coming through here, this is where they do their cook-off, right? So we've got an amazing outdoor kitchen. Oh, I love it. And also, I love this flooring. That looks so good. It's so good. I love it. This is such a nice little outdoor kitchen space. They'll be able to do their cooking and baking. And is that a cupcake machine? Yes, it is. It's a size down cupcake machine, I believe. Or is that something else? Maybe that's a candy machine? Wait. Yeah, it's a cupcake machine. I thought it was. I thought I wasn't going crazy, but then sometimes it's hard to tell. Mia! Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid. Woo! It's a coffee raid! Come on in, Mia! Come on in! How are you guys today? Thank you for the raid. Oh, we have Opting in the house as well. Opting, let the records show that we have done a raid. Welcome in, my raiders. How are you today? Hello, you're doing good things. Awesome. Coffee raid, the Immortal McLeod. Hi. I'm doing great. We're doing shell tours today. And if anybody doesn't know me here, I'm Velvet. And I run a monthly shell challenge. And today we are doing the Yum Shell tours, where we are touring builds that are representing the word yum. So at the moment, we are touring the Sugar and Spice townhouses, which is pretty cool, I've got to say. I'm loving it. So we've got like the spicy flame side, and we're about to explore the sweet side here. Well, you know, we can do the shout out for Opting as well. And how are you guys? What were you streaming today? And did it go well? I'm going to guess maybe Fortnite tonight, right? Opting, today you learned that you have no game. Oh no. Did it go poorly? Oh dear. Oh dear. Tell me all about it and how it goes. And if you need to raid and fade, just head off and do what you need to do. I appreciate you guys coming in and saying hi. I really, really do. It means a lot to me. So thank you for popping in and saying hi. Opting, no, your short out told me. Oh, you've got no game. Oh. I didn't even read that. Go show Opting out some love. They last played no game. Good job, Opting. No game at all. Mira, so we did Fortnite, got top 5 in most of the matches. Oh, awesome. Good job. Because I know that's not the easiest thing, so well done to you guys. Snaps. The top 5 in it. And we also read a few chapters from the Boxcar Children. Ah, nice. I love that you do some reading. I think that's a really cool idea. I love that idea. It's, you know, very cozy. Very cozy. Ooh, look at this picnic area for the sweet side. Oh, that's so cute. I love the way that those dividers have been used. Oh, that's really nice. Wow, that sounds like a lovely stream. A bit of pew, 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 and then like a lovely story about the Boxcar Children. I've never read that book, to be fair. So I don't know whether or not it's lovely or not. But, you know, I imagine with the way that you read in that beautiful tone that, you know, it would be a lovely experience. Yeah, it's a nice way to calm down and focus after the hectic game and playing a Fortnite. Yeah. I feel like that would be like, it's, you know, just like, you know, let's come down now. Let's chill out. Look at the way that the decoration has been done around this exterior of the house. I love that. Because that's all like, this is a separate thing here. So this is like a separate little panel thing that has been individually added all the way around. Like, look at that. Like, all the way around the bottom. And doesn't it just look absolutely perfect there? I think that's amazing. What is this venue saved as? Karaoke bar. I don't think it's supposed to be a karaoke bar somehow. I think it's just stayed the same as what it was. My game is being really funky today. My Sims game is being a very Sims game today. It is a lovely yard area, isn't it? I think the way that the house has been styled is absolutely gorgeous, and such a beautiful space to, you know, to cruise around in and spend some time in, because obviously they have their fighting that they do. Muir, it's one of your fave childhood stories. Highly recommend it. Oh, okay. I probably might read that because I'm very interested in, mixing it up and doing some different reads. I read a lot of like fantasy and romance and that sort of thing, but I don't mind the old classic either. And, childhood favorites are always a nice thing to go through. I'm actually reading a bit of Nancy Drew at the moment. So speaking of childhood favorites, I'm just doing a bit of Nancy Drew. It's they were written in the 1930s, so not up to date in some ways, but for thinking for its time with a feisty lady at the helm of the detectiving, which is cool. Is that the Goths visiting? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The Goths are saying hi. They're in there and they're having like a little romantic sit down right over there. It is wonderful details, yeah. Muir, the Goths really don't fit the tone of the build. They should be on the other side, I feel like. They should be on the spicy side. In terms of like the red side of the build, I feel like they would work really nicely there, but maybe they're digging into the romance of the sugary side of things. Muir, is Nancy Drew in the public domain yet? Oh, I don't know the answer to that actually. I don't know, but that would be good to read if it was, because that would be very cool. But it's definitely from the 1930s, so probably not quite yet, because it's about 100 years for public domain, isn't it? So not quite, but probably close. Give it a few years and it will be. Look at this garden area. Isn't that beautiful? Like with all the archways coming through. I just like the split personality of this build is really awesome. I adore it. Like, you can come through here and you got like all the beautiful garden and through there and the sweet little balloons, and then that kind of gets you through to the gate to the backyard. It's so sweet. So sweet. So how was everybody's weekend over in Muir stream? Did you guys have a good weekend? Anything exciting to come back with? I would love to hear about it while we have a look at this amazing build. Look at all the details down here with the flower garden thingy. I hardly ever use those, but I'm aware that they exist. I just never remember to use them, or they don't have quite the right kind of build. But I feel like this is the right kind of build for it. Look at this sweet little seating area. Oh, it's so sweet. It is so sugar. I love it. Muir, I just checked, and the first four original books will be next year. Really? Wow, that's amazing. That's cool. That's actually sooner than I thought. So wow, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Public domain, Nancy Drew. Whew. I mean, I wasn't around in the 1930s, but, it still makes me feel old because I kind of read them as a kid. My mum had the Nancy Drew books, and I read them from there. So, yeah, I read her childhood books. Vinny, I've been fighting Twitch and YouTube because it keeps muting your audio. Oh, really? Put them up. Put them up. Is that terms of, like, with the sound thingies? Yeah. That's frustrating. I get that. Is it? Oh, pause. Oh! We've had a baby age up. Glenn is aged up and is now a wiggly infant. There we are. There we go. You feel so old too, Muir. Us, we'll creak along together, okay? Us ancient ones who remember the olden days, right? Vinny, it's extremely frustrating since it all falls under fair use. Yeah, that is extremely frustrating. I hope you win that battle with them, because you should be able to have those things in your streams and stuff. Hey. Oh, thank you very much. I will have a stretch. Opting, not me. I'm young and I'm too cool for school. Wow. Look at this place. Oh, it's so sweet. It's so sweet. And the Sims just fit so perfectly in here. Oh, this is adorable beyond compare. This is my kind of place. Muir, here's something that'll really make you feel old. The original Disney Snow White cartoon will be 90 years old in 2027. 90! Oh my gosh. Wow. I definitely wasn't around when that first came out, guys. I'm not that old. But still, wow. It's just like, it's a bit crazy as you get on in life. Just all of these things that, you know, come up with these landmarks of like 20 years, 25 years, 30 years, 50 years. And you're like, what? Oh, this is so sweet and adorable. I have never, ever, 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 ever noticed the swatch on this chair. I know that's, I'm pretty sure that's a high school years chair, right? I've never noticed the fact that there's a softball swatch on that chair. What? What? Why have I never noticed that? Carnival reclamation. Yeah, high school years. Oh my gosh. Give them some money. There we go. I just, like, have literally never noticed it before. I don't know why. Huh. I need to pay more attention to this chair. There's some really cool swatches on it. Man, I'm always discovering new things when I tour. Like, things that I never use, and I'm just like, what? The kitchen is cute. It's absolutely the most adorable thing. Lovely kitchen candy vibes. That's exactly what I get with this kitchen. It's just like, it's just sweet, it's candy, and it's giving me a toothache in the best possible way. I love it. Me either, but I remember seeing Snow White in cinemas when I was a kid. I had the movie poster and everything. Really? I don't think I saw Snow White, but I saw Bambi. And you probably won't be surprised by this, but Bambi scarred me for life. And just animal movies and me do not mix. I just like bawl like a baby. Anytime anything happens with an animal in a movie, I'm just like, nah, I can't handle it. This is the most adorable place in the world. I love it. It's so sweet and sugary. Ah, pink and blues and adorableness. Oh my gosh. Rainbow, you've never noticed that either? No, me either. Isn't that amazing? We need to pay more attention to that chair because it's got some cool swatches, and that is like, you can imagine if you were doing like a sports themed home, that chair would be like money, man. And it just works really cute in this house too. It's so cute, Muir. I know. I agree. It's just adorable. Vinny, I didn't know that was a swatch either. We're all learning new things today. I love it. You saw Shrek. You saw Shrek. You saw Shrek 3 in theaters. That was a lot. I saw Peter Pan 2 Return to Neverland in theaters as a kid with my mum, and you saw Shrek 3. Vinny, all that's doing is proving how young you are. I'm not sure that was supposed to prove you're old, because I think it's proving how young you are. Peter Pan 2 in the theaters is just like, nah, as a kid. Yeah, you know, you're young. Man, my stepson made me feel old this morning. We were talking about Toy Story 5 trailer, and if we could get away with going to the cinema to see as adults. He said the first Toy Story came out around the year I was born. I was like, oh my god, I feel old now. He's 29. No way. Is Toy Story 29 years old? No way. Is it that old? Like 25, 26 years old? Whoa. Muir, I can't remember if I saw Bambi in the cinema. I do remember watching it when I was really little, though. Yeah. I know that was like Bambi, I think, was like my first movie that I went to that I remember. And I also remember being absolutely horrified and crying. So, you know, that was a good first experience. Funny. Lol. Oh my god, man, it really doesn't seem like it should be that old. It really does not seem like it should be that old. Toy Story should not be that old. Like, what and how did that even happen? Ah, oh, poor little baby abandoned on the ground. Look! He's not happy. Look at how sweet this place is. Oh my gosh. This is such an adorable space. Oh, wow. And it's a single room because, you know, obviously they live in these separate spaces. Wow, this is so cute. I love those egg chairs, and they like the sweet little swatch with that end table and everything like that. That little bed space with the curtain. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's adorable all the way. And oh, that wallpaper, the wallpaper choices. Oh my gosh. Vanilla, you saw The Secret Garden at the movies. Oh my gosh. When was that kind of out? Out of curiosity, I didn't ever see it at the movies, but I remember the book, and I read the book as a child. I had like this children classic kind of thing going on, and people like would give me classics to read, and just you know, classics are a bit hit and miss with what's entertaining for kids and what's not. But I really enjoyed The Secret Garden. I thought that was a really cool book, and yeah, I've never actually seen the movie of it, so you know, there we go. Bye bye. But I have read the book, but I haven't seen the movie. Vinny, Toy Story is my age. This was my point. You're young. Opting, I went to see the original Toy Story in theaters because I was doing a little computer animation at the time. It was a big deal technically. I could imagine it would be, because it's a lot of animation and bits and pieces in it just to bring that to life. And yeah, probably would have been quite forward thinking for its time as well. I remember I went and saw Jurassic World, at the original Jurassic World, at the theaters when I was I think a teen. So yep, if that's showing your age, that's me. I went to Jurassic World as a teenager and I had a good time. Apparently so. Wow, amazing. Muir, the original Star Wars came out right before I was born. Muir, we're the same age, because I'm pretty sure it came out right before I was born as well. So we are totally the same age. We'll be old together. Uncle Mummy Slays. Yours is Pocahontas. Oh my gosh. Is that the animated one with oh, who did the voice for that? Was that Mel Gibson? It wasn't Mel Gibson, was it? I remember that movie. Muir, the egg chair. I legit freaked out when I first saw those chairs in high school years. Yes. I thought they were absolutely gorgeous. I love those chairs. I could use them all the time. King Scully, if you just ignore all the anniversaries and stuff like that, you'll never grow old. Sage advice. Bankers, to be fair, the Sims franchise makes me feel old. I've been playing it since the Sims City days. Yep, same here. I played Sims 1, like, to death. I played Sims City. Yeah, same here. So old. King Scully, just don't think about it. It's the best way to go about it, right? This is so pretty. I know, it's such a pretty build, Aylin. I know, it is. 1993. Okay, I could have seen that. I could have seen that back then. I didn't, but I could have. So Secret Garden, interesting. A little older than I thought. Aylin, I also really like the great background story that was made for this beautiful build. I agree with you on that one. I love the idea of two competing chefs and having these like side-by-side townhouses, which are absolutely different. And like, look at him. He's like loving his masculine style builds. Like the other side was very feminine, very sweet, very sugary. And then this definitely feels a lot more masculine, maybe a little deeper in flavor, you know? That's really what it does feel like. And I'm there for this idea and this concept. It's very cool. Man, because the last movie I saw at the cinema was Titanic. Oh my gosh. I cried through the last third of that movie. Oh, I'm such a crier though, honestly. I'm an embarrassment to take to the movies. I will cry at anything. Absolutely appalling. But that was a good movie though. Pretty epic. Muir, cool. Birthday buddies. Yeah, birthday buddies. I love it. We won't talk about the decade that we were born in, okay? We won't talk about that. Opting. I've come to find that a lot of streamers I really enjoy were born in the 70s. Opting said it. Opting. Something about a common frame of reference, I suspect. Yeah. I think that is. I'm like, with just sort of that same sort of age and maturity and, you know, that sort of thing, and the same sort of shared experience growing up. And yeah, I agree with you. 3 hours in, stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Vinny. I will. This is such a lovely space, and I love like how he's got his awards and everything there, and his like, you know, little competition things, and just like the little bits of clutter around. He's got a very clean kitchen, which is what I'd expect from a chef. You know, I'd expect them to have like a beautifully clean, pristine, you know, kitchen, because they keep it clean. It's their workspace, you know. That makes sense to me. Yeah, people born in the 70s are just awesome people in general. I'm not going to disagree with you on that one. I think they are too. King Scully, a lot of pepper and paprika, I feel like. Yes, absolutely. Very, very spicy. And I'm there for it. It's just gorgeous. I love like those little pops of yellow as well, because you have the yellow peppers and the red peppers and, you know, things like that. And also, kitty cat, meow! Fighting over their dinner. Age, yes. Maturity. Oh yeah, I'm horribly immature. I get that. Man, Kiss, you're also a Gen Xer and proud of it. Whoa, bring on the Gen Xers, I guess, eh? Yeah, I was mature when I was in my 30s. Now that I'm in my 40s, I've decided that's enough of that. Just have fun in your 40s, right? Yeah. Your 30s, you grow up, and then in your 40s, you're just like, now I'll start to go backwards. Vinny, oh gosh, I just found a meme that made me feel old as heck. Anyone know what salad fingers is? I have no idea what salad fingers is. I must have missed that one. Ooh, oh, look at this bedroom. The purple and the red. Oh, I adore this. Like, it just, you can tell this bedroom has been made around this picture. And the way that that's sort of framed the colours of this room, it just so perfectly. How gorgeous. I love it. And that wallpaper. Thank you very much, Love Struck, for being beautiful. And if you're going to go spicy, I mean, Love Struck's a good pack to go spicy with. It's a very spicy, saucy kind of pack, which makes sense for this build. Opting. When I type opt out here, you don't get a folk punk band screaming about not growing up. I'm sorry, I've disappointed you yet again, Opting. AALEYN, that indeed fits there perfectly. It does, right? It just fits so perfectly there. I love it. It's just gorgeous. It's such a beautiful build. I've really loved that. Just the whole concept and the way that it's been pulled off. Oh, look at that rug there. It's amazing you can sometimes see some details from up above that you don't notice from below. But I love the fact that we've got that combined townhouse. And, you know, it's not the biggest shell. And the fact that they've managed to fit 2 townhouses in there and make it look so different is just pretty amazing. What's that painting from? That painting is from Lovestruck. Correct, AALEYN. Vinny, Velvet, I'm going to scar you for life and send you a link to Salad Fingers. Prepare to be weirded out. Thank you. Question mark. Thank you. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. VANILLASCROLL. That was amazing. I loved it. Could I get some snaps in chat for VANILLASCROLL? This was the Sugar and Spice townhouses. So beautifully done. I loved it. Limited packs. And, yeah, by VANILLASCROLL, 30 by 30 lot, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. Such a cool concept and story. Beautiful Sims to go in it as well. So if you need some Sims to go in the townhouse, we've got Sugar and Spice Sims there as well. And that was so good. Well done. Thank you so much for taking part. That was amazing. All right. That was the end of your tour list for right now. Perfect. Then let's see who else we can tour. I might do KATFIE next. Let me see. Where am I? Vanilla. Okay. Give Vanilla a tick. And off we go to the wheels. And we're going to go to Windenburg. Ooh. That's exciting. I think we've got some Sims for this one as well. So let's see how they came out. Because, you know, you leave Sims alone in the world and next thing you know, they've got like 30 cats, 3 horses and 12 babies. You know? It just seems to be one of those things where, baby, you know, just they tend to have... Oh, who is going in there? I can't remember which house it is. I know it's Havisham House, but I can't remember which one that is. Oh, yeah, KATFIE has our lovely Sim for today. So I think it's this one, because it looks like a lot more vibrant. So that one makes sense to me that it's this house. So, sorry, we're going to evict you, and we're going to put the proper Sim right back in here. And they're going to move into their lovely house at Windy's. Ooh. I love this idea. So she was fortunate. She was touring with us, so she didn't have any accidental babies or anything, so that's nice. Muir, I need to head off to bed now. I've got a super early morning tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, Velvet. Take care, everyone. Thanks for the raid, Muir, and you enjoy a nice evening's sleep, and thank you for being here, and appreciate you. And go rest up. I'm sure you earned a good rest. And I will catch you next time, my friend. What is up with today? So many trains going past. It's wild. Oh, this looks so cool. 309. Okay. Our next build is by the very talented KATFIE, and KATFIE has also made a Sim to go in here. So let's read about the Sim and find out what they've got to say about their life. Awesome build as always. Right. VANILLASCROLL is very talented. Often takes part in my shell challenges and always nails it. So that was amazing. We have Wendy Cake. You know what? Honestly, Wendy is a cutie pie. Her name is her mission. Growing up on a farm in Hempford-on-Bagley, she knew that life on a farm didn't suit her. She moved to Windenburg and became the new owner of At Wendy's. Will her business concept be a success, or does she fail and have to go back to the unwanted farm life? Ooh, so she's got kind of like a do or die thing going on here. Like, you know, either I've got to succeed at this, or I've got to go back and like live on the farm and like, you know, live this life that I don't want to live. Kind of, you know, kind of off there doing her thing, and I love it. Maya, how are you? Hello, the maximum points I can get for the decoration is +2. Do you know if there's a higher score if my sim likes the house? Great question. I don't know the answer to that. Does anybody know if there's a moodlet that's beyond +2 if your sim likes a house? I'm not sure of the answer to that, but thank you for being here and appreciate you coming in. I'm not too sure on the moodlets, to be honest. There's so many of them, I can't keep track. I'm going to be level with you on that one. So many I don't know. Mancus, I limit my household stories with MCCC to only have 2 kids and 2 pets. My Sims I play have enough babies and animals. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Vinny, you don't play enough live mode to know? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, I do play quite a lot of live mode, but there's so many moodlets, I don't really know if there's more than a +2, which is a shame. At Wendy's is the newest hotspot in Windenburg. Meeting friends, eating delicious cakes, reading a book, or meeting the wonderful owner Wendy are your options on this lot. This house is supposed to be on the Havisham House lot. There we go. So today, Maya, we are touring some wonderful houses in my Yum Shell Challenge, and we are going to be currently touring this beautiful house here by KATFIE. And I love the styling on it. Like, it's really fitting so perfectly into Windenburg. And, yet again, can I just say that my shell looks so different right now. Like, it looks so different from what we have experienced before. So, I love that. That every shell has been so different from the other in terms of concept and everything like that. So, that is really cool. And I love the styling on this. It is. It's lovely and stylish, right? Uncle Mummy, you get more when you have a decor that causes auras like inspired or focused. I think it goes to 4 times. Oh, there we go. So Maya, if you're still there, you can have some decor that cause auras like inspired or focused. So have a look at the description of your decor, and you can get it up to +4 for your decoration buff. So there we go. I knew somebody would know. Thank you very much for that, Uncle Mummy. It's very transformative. It is. Like, it's really transformed the style or the look of the shell into something very different. And look at all their work around here. Oh my gosh. This area here. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at the way that that's been done with the styling and everything through there. Ooh. King Skelly, you love this build already? So do I. Like, look at the way that this has been styled. This outdoor area. It's just reminding me of like a really fancy, well, not really super fancy, but like a really nice bistro kind of thing going on here. Oh, look at this. And like indoor outdoor flow. I love this little garden. Oh, it's so sweet. This is pretty. That is super pretty. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. You know what? I'm actually very into the get together pack at the moment. I don't know why. I'm just like in this phase of my life where I'm really digging the get together pack and the way that it's kind of styled, like those Tudor style builds. And yeah, I'm very much vibing with this at the moment. And of course, we've got some chickens. Look, there's already chickens here. We're going to go scatter some feed nearby. Where's my sim? I'm going to reset her. There you go. Go scatter some feed. There we go. We're going to make sure we're going to take care of all the chickens, of course. Mancus, my Sims don't sim most of the time. I could furnish the builds to their taste, have the most expensive items, and they still have the mood buff stating decorated. I always love when you put a Sim in to playtest a build, and they get that really negative red moodlet, and they're just like, this is so poorly decorated, and you're like, oh, brutal, I just finished this gorgeous build, and you hate it. And you're like, oh, that shoots me right in the heart. You meanie. I thought I'd done a good job, and you're like, here, you're telling me I hate that build. I'm like, thanks, Sims, appreciate you. So many beautiful details, right, Aylin? I'm stuck in a tree again. I always get stuck in trees when I'm touring. I have Sims dying and I get stuck in trees. Oh, look at this little rustic backyard area with like the little stepping stones and stuff in there and the little rustic fence going around. That's adorable. Ooh, I like that a lot. Oh, you can hear the bells. Where's the bell tower? I can hear the bells. Can't see the bells. This is so cute. Oh, look at the way that they've done that with a little half wall around there. That's so pretty. Oh, this is gorgeous. Velvet is a kite, confirmed. Stuck in a tree. Opting. That's amazing. If you just heard a weird squeaking, it was just my butt on my chair moving. I got all excited. Vinny, Sims can be so rude. They can be very rude, and they can be absolutely brutal about your attempt to decorate as well. They're just like, nah, Velvet, you suck. Try again. Like, oh man, I just spent like 6 hours on this build. I do not want to try again. Thanks very much though. I just absolutely adore the shape and the design that KATFIE got on this. Just very cool. The Cozy Bistro kit has definitely been used to great effect there. That's a kit that I've kind of forgotten about, and it's a really good kit, that one. Maybe I need to make myself a Cozy Bistro. Oh, look at this cute little seating area. I love those little wicker chairs. They're lovely. And again, another thing that I underutilize. Sure, you can like fitness love. Why not? Mankiss, I feel like this has just taken me nearly 2 days to do. What you mean poorly decorated? Yes. It took you two days to poorly decorate this place? What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh, look at this with the green. Oh, this is pretty. So this is set up as a small business for sure. Oh, I love all the green. Oh my gosh, doesn't that artwork look so fabulous on that wall? I love that artwork. That is gorgeous. What a beautiful space. And this is lovely. I do love the way that those windows and the doors, and then you got the mirror and just like the booth and like the little entrance area and everything like that. You sign in here and you come into the business, and beautiful around here. Ellen, it's so amazing how different all the builds are, made from the same shell. All the builds have been so creatively made. Yes, I agree with that wholeheartedly. That's what I always am amazed by with these shell challenges. I say, make a yum building out of this building, and the variety of buildings that we've had from this is just mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Just like, how did everybody do so many different creative things and come up with all these different ideas from the same thing? You know, and it's so cool to see how everybody's brain works to come up with these things. How cute is this little bakery area? I love all the little bits of clutter and everything around there. That's just so good. Vinny, well, I didn't do the shell, but I did start trying to make a pie house. A pie house! A pie house! Oh, that's such a cute idea. You have to show me a picture of how that sort of started. I'd love to see it. King Skelly is charming. You know what? That's a great way to put that. It is. It's absolutely charming. Oh, I love the green in here. Just the Grange mudroom wallpaper and that flooring. Yes. I love that combination. That's so pretty. Also, love that with the little window up above there. Now, I know there's stairs here somewhere. Where are they? Not behind this bookcase. No. Okay. Oh, is that a secret door? No, it's not. It's just a bookcase. But anyway, I found the stairs by accident. Okay, so we've got the separate stairs going up, which makes sense for a residential where you've got the business underneath. Oh, look at all the pictures. Oh, hang on. I have to go upstairs and take a proper look at that. Oh, my gosh. Oh, look at this. A whole studio apartment up here. Oh, this is so pretty. Aylin, you love the colours in this pretty cafe area. Same here. Like, the green is just gorgeous all the way through. Man Curse, was it supposed to have a community lot? I haven't done a community lot. No, you didn't have to do a community lot. You could do whatever you liked. So you can make it. But if you want to do a community lot challenge, you should make the next one a community lot. I think you can have fun with it. Rainbow, it's so pretty. It is. Vinny, use a house made of pie. Oh, did you have a message deleted, Uncle Mummy? Oh dear. Uncle Mummy, my Morticia Adams is constantly uninspired by my decor. I've got a grudge against her and I hope she gets donkey punched. Remember when donkey punch was like a big thing? Like, I remember that used to be a saying that everybody would use all the time. I'm going to donkey punch you, or like they should get donkey punched, or, you know, whatever. I remember that saying. That was from a few years back. Aylin, you love the turquoise, the green or the turquoise combined with the brown. So do I. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's one of my fave combinations, and I think it's just beautiful. Mancos, no, it was a good question. I mean, I know there's sort of like a lot of community lots with this one, and it kind of makes sense because, you know, restaurants and bakeries and cafes and things like that really do make sense for the prompt, I think, with this one. But no, absolutely no have to with this in terms of making a community lot. But, you know, one day I should do a community lot challenge as well. We should do that. Look at all this beautiful clutter and the way that it's all coordinated. It's just gorgeous. Like this life and death stuff, I love it. And you know what? Color-wise, the Life and Death pack works really nicely with the Cozy Bistro kit as well. So I feel like that's a great combination. I mean, look at that space. Isn't it gorgeous with the green sort of wallpaper and then the brown kitchen coming in, the brown flooring and like the touch of white to brighten it up and everything like that. It's just beautiful. Good mommy. Thank you. It needed to be heard. Vinny, yes, if your messages ever don't go through, let me know. And as long as it's not absolutely vile, I'll allow it. Rainbow, you love the color scheme. Yes, so do I. I'm there for it. I think it just fits perfectly with this build as well, and the home and the styling of it. It's just such a perfect color. Vinny, that's the first time I've had to allow a message too. Oh, there you go. It doesn't happen too often. Like I've had to allow a few messages over my times, but yeah. Most messages seem to get through okay, but every now and then one will crop up where you need to allow it. Check it over, all that sort of thing. Aylin, beautiful, so stylish and elegant. Yes, actually, you know what? I agree with that. There's like a little bit of elegance to this. And I think it's just like almost like a French kind of influence. And I feel like that's just, you know, it's like European. It's got this European classic elegance to it. And I think that's really gorgeous. And I think, you know, part of that is the Cozy Bistro kit kind of coming in. And it's just the way it's been styled as well. Just absolutely gorgeous. Like all the cute little bits of clutter and everything in here. And the way that it's all been color coordinated and everything. Like, look at the clutter in here. Isn't that beautifully done? Oh, so gorgeous. Uncle Mommy, literally just got Life and Death and you're loving it. Oh my gosh, Life and Death is such a good pack. I absolutely had a lot of time for Life and Death when it came out. I played a lot of the Reaper career. I never ended up doing the Undertaker career, but I did the Reaper career and did like tarot cards and all that sort of thing. There was so much to do with that pack. It was absolutely brilliant. So I love that pack. And the build buy is magnificent. And the cast, from what I remember, is pretty good as well. So yeah, Life and Death is definitely one of those packs that is very highly rated by myself. So I would have it up there. That was utterly gorgeous. We'll skip past those. Thank you very much. So if I could get some hype in the chat for KATFIE at Wendy's, gorgeous build and such a beautiful sim. We've been using her throughout the tours, and that is a 20 by 20 build, 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, up on the gallery for you. You could use that as a small business venue, or you could live there and, you know, have a small business running at the same time. So residential with small business. I think you've got a lot of options there. It is stunningly put together and looks perfect in Windenburg on the Havisham House lot. So that is amazing. Loved it. Thank you, everybody, for that lovely hype. Uncle Mommy, that Lovestruck and Oddly Strangerville. Ooh, and Aylin, wonderful build. In terms of the packs that you love, Lovestruck and Strangerville. Interesting. See, I don't love Lovestruck. I love the build buy in Lovestruck, but I'm not in love with the gameplay of Lovestruck. But Strangerville, I adore with all of my little velvety heart. Strangerville is one of my very, very faves. So absolutely get that. KATFIE. Ooh, give a little tip to KATFIE. So I think we'll probably end up going for another, just over half an hour. So we'll see how many more tours we can fit in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've done 10. So I'm going to try and fit in. Actually, let's try for three more tours, because I've got like about 26, 27 to tour all together, and hopefully we can do that. So let's go to Newcrest. We're going to Newcrest next, and we're going to go tour ASPHODELMOON on the Hillside Highlands lot. That seems like I'm just going to pick them. I don't know where they are. It'll save me some time. I think this looks like an Asphodel build, so I'm going to go check that out. I'm pretty sure that's it. That's hers. Not sure if it's supposed to be a residential or a cafe, so let's just check that out, because, you know, sometimes it's a little hard to tell, because we have businesses and hobbies now, which allows you to have kind of like a split residential as well. So yeah, that's supposed to be a cafe. Okay, let's go back out again. This is what I'm saying, like, you know, I put these games in as cafes and, you know, things like that, so they're community lots, but then the game switches them to residentials because that's what the original lot was, and then the game doesn't actually change over the lots to what they should be. So it can be a little bit weird at times with, yeah, getting the right things on the right lot. So I can just go in and change that to a cafe. A little frustrating, but hey, it is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Cafe, there we go. And we'll go back out, and we'll go visit. Dun, dun. A wise detective takes their time and knows when they have enough clues to ID their perp. Why is that incomplete? It's supposed to be... Okay. Maybe it's not supposed to be a cafe? Can we still visit it even if it's incomplete? I think we can. Might not be supposed to be a cafe, but we'll see. It's just been one of those days with us touring today. Oh, those are the ones that you just got. You've not played Lovestruck, but you like the stuff in CAS. Oh my gosh. Lovestruck has amazing CAS and amazing build buy. Like, I absolutely love the build buy and the CAS. I'm 100% with you on that one. I just didn't love the gameplay so much, but in saying that, I knew that it wasn't going to be a big thing for me. I bought it for the CAS and the build buy rather than anything else. So, you know, I wasn't disappointed with it from that perspective, because I knew it wasn't going to be my kind of thing. I feel like it's really good for people that are really strong, you know, with playing a lot of story in their games and that sort of thing. I feel like it really adds to the game from that perspective, in a way. But yeah, for me, it wasn't ever going to be. I'm not a story player, I'm a challenge player, so I knew it wasn't going to be for me in terms of that, but that's fine. You won't win everything as far as packs and that sort of thing go, right? Mancus, I've only bought packs for the build buy items, not really because of gameplay features. Yeah. Same. It's like, gameplay features are bonus, but like, give me the build buy stuff, please and thank you. King Scully, yes, it's the Red Velvet Cafe. I feel really honoured, because it's all about me. Me, me, me. So this is 3:28. Hang on, I'm going to write down the time. 3:28, 32. Okay. Oh. So we are now touring the Red Velvet Cafe, all named after me, of course. And this is by ASPHODELMOON. It's a 30 by 20 lot, 1 bathroom, and we've got it as a cafe. I'm not sure if that's what it's supposed to be. It says cafe in the title, so I'm assuming yes. And welcome to the Red Velvet Cafe, where the treats are sweet and the ability to pee was an afterthought. Join us for a fancy snack or some casual reading time. Eat indoors or outdoors. There's something for everyone. Unless you need to pee, go do that somewhere else. I feel like the bathroom was a whole thing. I love it. Uncle Mummy, the card game gave me an idea for a build, and Life and Death gave me everything I needed for a funeral home and cemetery. Oh, yes. I've done one of those. They're really fun to build. Same build all day. Oh, you had fun then. Someone is bound to be unalive. Oh, I have no doubt. There's gonna be little pee puddles everywhere as well, I feel like. But hey, I feel like that's a shame because that would ruin this absolutely lovely build. Like, look at it. I love all the flowers kind of up around the place and the red. And again, just using those bistro items that we saw in the previous build. That is absolutely adorable. And I love that effect. It looks kind of like a red velvet cake, right? And is that just me, or is that yum? I love that idea and just how that embodies red velvet cake and the idea of a yummy red velvet cake that we're going to be eating and taking a bite of. And I really want to take a bite of this build because yummy! Look at this, all this lovely seating. We've got the VIP buckets and everything around there and like the menus with the champagne glasses. Oh, look at this. We've got the parking around the back. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's awesome. And I love the little quirky chimneys up there as well. They're fun. And again, I'm stuck in a tree. Oh, I love the idea of having the parking around the back. That's such a cool idea and so realistic as well. And look, there's the bathrooms that were the afterthought. I'm guessing Asphodel forgot the bathroom on the interior, so just put one on the outside. I think that might be the story behind that. Oh, wow, look at all the flower work around the back. It's like the cake has been decorated and decorated so beautifully as well. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Look at all that beautiful flower work and that lovely landscaping with the reds and the pinks. It's really lovely. Oh my gosh. I love the way that she's created that and like the fencing choice around there and the fact that you can kind of drive back there and park. I want to be careful not bang into the parking. Make sure that sorry, into the fencing. You want to have your parking assist on there. Rainbow, it's so pretty. AALEYN, gorgeous. Yes and yes. I agree with that. Oh, and the little sign down there as well on the front half wall. That's awesome. And I love the phone box there. That's such a cool idea. You know, like a public phone box. We don't have too many of those around now. They're kind of like a thing of the past, really, aren't they? Speaking of being old. But, you know, we still have the odd one. Not everybody has the luxury of a cell phone. And it's nice to still have that out. I love the little waiter station at the front as well. Let's have a look on the inside. Ooh, pretty. Oh, there's such a great wallpaper choice for this. Such, you know, it's got that red velvety kind of shade to it, doesn't it? That vibrant sort of darkish red. That's really nice. And look at all the pink little bits and pieces up here behind the counter. Adore. And the phone there to take orders, plates, rubbish bin. We've got all our sort of stuff that we can make here. I love it. And then coming around here, some more tables. Oh, that artwork on the wall. Yes, please. I love that artwork. I think it's really nice. I don't always use it, but I did get a lot of use out of it when the Cozy Bistro. It's the Cozy Bistro art, right? Anyway, I've used that artwork a bit, and it's nice. So that we've got like a lot of indoor-outdoor flow here, so I really appreciate there's so lots of tables outside as well as inside. And let's go in the store. What have we got here? Rainbow. They still exist in central London, but just because tourists like them. Yeah. That makes sense. Like, it's just like one of those classic UK things. It's just like that tourists would expect to see, like the buses and the phone boxes and, you know, I guess Doctor Who has a lot to answer for in terms of phone boxes, right? Look at all the clutter in this kitchen. Wow. And I love this wallpaper in behind here with the splashbacks as well. Oh, there's so much going on in here. Look, she's done a beautiful job with the cluttering. Such a beautiful job. Like, look at all the details in here. Stunning. Very pretty and stylish kitchen, AALEYN. Yes, I agree. I agree. It really is. And just the way that the cluttering's been done around here, it feels like very much used and functional. And like the combination of the red and the pinks, I think works really nicely. She decided she didn't want to make anything after all. And just like the little bits of groceries and everything everywhere. So many details in here. Gorgeous. I love it. So I think that takes us upstairs. Let's have a wee look-see. My fave clock. I love that clock. Oh, look at up here. Oh my gosh, that rug. See, I struggle with using this rug. So this is from, I'm going to say the Cozy Kitsch Kit. I think that's the rug from there. I struggle with that rug. But boy, does it look perfect in here. Like, it looks absolutely perfect. just works in here and just creates like a little bit of a pattern and, you know, just something that looks a little different in this room just to break the planar sections. And yeah, it just really, it does highlight quite nicely in this room. I think it's it looks great. And all again, just like little bits of clutter everywhere so that people can sit down and read and do what they're going to do there. And then a cozy, like you've got fireplaces. There's like a fireplace over here and there's a fireplace over there. You can sit in front of the fireplace and, you know, enjoy a nice read by the fireplace and a cup of something yummy, as well as, I don't know, maybe a nice snack or something. I reckon a nice snack would go nicely with this. And look at all this work here, getting all the books in this bookshelf. I mean, that's the comfy cubby. Was it comfy cubby? I'm calling everything comfy and cozy. I could be wrong. My brain's just frazzled now. It doesn't know words anymore. Comfy cubby, I don't know, cubby thing from that kit that has all the computing stuff in it by Little Simsy. You know the one. Comfy cubby kit? No, that's not right. Comfy gamer kit. That makes more sense. Comfy cubby kit. Oh no, I think I've lost the plot, but anyway, that's fine. I don't know if I had the plot in the first place. That is so cool. I love like the cozy reading space, and then you've got like the lovely cafe there. People are really enjoying it. We've got the lovely kitchen there, and the beautiful red and black, and topped with a touch of the pink as well. It's just absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely one. Yeah, comfy gamer. Thank you, Havoc. Comfy cubby. Oh my gosh. AALEYN, is that sofa also from Cozy Kitch? I struggle with that name. Pack, I love that sofa. I must buy that kit. That, I believe, is... I think it is, actually. Let's just double check. Comfy Groove sofa. And yes, it's from the Cozy Kitch kit. It's not the easiest word, is it? It's a good sofa. I like that sofa. It's a nice one. Havoc, you use that kit all the time. It's a good kit. It's really cool. And it's like, you know, you can do like some really nice retro modern things with it. And I think that's a very good thing. I love a bit of retro modern, so I'm there for that. Cozy gamer. You're welcome. No problem. Okay, could I get some hype in the chat, please, for ASPHODELMOON, who has made this beautiful shell. I adored it. Oh no, is my game going to crash again? No, phew. And it's called the Red Velvet Cafe, and it's by ASPHODELMOON, 30 by 20 lot with one bathroom, and snaps to Asphodel. That was gorgeous. Thank you, Asphodel. That was amazing. I'm sorry, Maya. I actually don't speak Spanish, so I'm not too sure. I wonder if I can translate it. Ooh, I can't. Let me just translate that quickly so I can answer your question. English. We'll just head off all while we're doing that. My translation's being slow. Thank you very much for that. Everything's being slow today. Oh, there we go. Nothing's translating. What are you doing, game? Okay, I love your program. I hope to see you more. Hugs here in Spain. It is very late, very early in the morning. I'm very tired. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much, Maya. I appreciate that. You have a good sleep, and thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Thank you. Man, my go-to kit is Decor to the Max. Oh, I love Decor to the Max. It's gorgeous. AALEYN, wonderful build. Very creative as well. I thought so as well. Thank you for the snaps, everyone. That was so good. Thank you, Asphodel. I loved it. I loved it indeed. So, Asphodel, let's go. Where are we? Comfy Cubby. Okay, which is, I think, this one here. So, let's go. There's a whole lot of people squeezed into this little build, so that's going to be fun. And it's going to be JOSEREME, I think, or JOSEREME. I'm not too sure how to pronounce it, but, you know, JOSEREME. Could go either way, just depending on where they're from in the world, I guess. Where are we? 3:39:47. Oh my gosh, we're coming along quite nicely, aren't we? So our next build is Grandma's Bakery BSG. So this is base game only. Oh my gosh, another base game one. I love it. So this is by, it's either JOSEREME or JOSEREME. I'm not sure. I'm going to go with JOSEREME. And we are base game only, 20 by 15 lot, 1 bedroom, 2 bathrooms. My take on Yum Shell. This grandma runs a classic bakery below her cozy apartment. Ah, this is awesome. I love this. Like a little grandma lives there and she's got her cozy bakery and everything. That's so sweet. Thank you very much, Vinny, for that. Look at that sign. Oh, this is cool. Wow, look at the way they've done the roofing as well. Look at that. And then like all the seating out here. I can't even believe this is base game only. Wow, wow, wow. The way that they've done the roofing with the awning and stuff under there, it's just very cute. That big sign is just so perfect for this. And I love that it's gone like yellow and blue. That's giving that sort of, you know, the sort of Frenchish kind of vibes maybe. I mean, again, I've sort of only been to France for a day trip, so, and when I was much younger. So I don't really remember much about France, but it's just giving me those vibes. You know, a little bit French in nature. But look at all the work with the landscaping and the plants and everything around there and the cute little fences. This is adorable. Look at all the work with the flowers up there and the way that they've done the roofing. Oh, I love it. It is cute. The lovely signs out there as well. I can't believe that's just base game. They've done a marvelous job with this. Very pretty, adorable. AALEYN, I agree with you. It is absolutely adorable, and you can absolutely sense like a grandma lives there. It's got those sort of vibes about it, like a little bit old-fashioned-ish. Not that every grandma has to be old-fashioned, but it has like a little touch of that, you know. And I feel like there's going to be like a separate entrance going up there. And interesting. So we've got like a little back door there, and the gate going into the backyard. Intriguing. I love the little lights running through there as well. Little hot chocolate spot. Oh, that's cute. That is very cute. And then running through here. I love the way that they've done like the blues and the creams on the outside as well. That's really nice. It is a little cutie of a build, isn't it, Rainbow? I agree. Absolutely adorable. I'm going to get stuck in a tree here. There we are. Stuck in a tree again. Classic Velvet move. But it is on the lot, so I'm just touring through it. We're doing tree tours today. We're Velvet tours all the trees in The Sims 4. Scintillating viewing. Tree tours coming to you in 2026. I hope you're looking forward to it. Oh, that's just so cute on the outside. I love the way that this has been styled and put together. Look at the hair on that toddler. Oh, it's so much hair for a little toddler. Oh my gosh. Love it. But yeah, that yellow and blue is just so pretty on the exterior. I'm very there. Yeah. And also the kitty running around. And it's the kitty's wearing yellow. Like, look at the little kitty running around wearing the yellow jumper. That's so sweet. Give me the kitties. Actually, I haven't seen my kitties for a while. They'll be around here somewhere. Oh, look at this on the inside with the brick. Oh my gosh. I would like to remind you guys that this is base game. And what they've done is they've sized up these trophy cases that we get in base game. And they've added each of these items to the trophy cases and made it actually look like that's a food display from like a bakery. Incredible idea, incredible work to get all that right, because that's not an easy thing to get put together. So, you know, they've used the base game decorations to create the illusion of a bakery. That is super creative. What a cool idea. I love that. And then like adding in like that beautiful bright yellow in here. I love yellow. It's my favorite color. So, you know, I'm very there for it. Thank you very much. but this is like a cozy little seating spot. They've done extremely well to recreate the idea of like a downstairs bakery using just base game, because that is not easy at all. You have to get really creative, and they've actually done it. They've really just brought that to life. I mean, look at all the beautiful displays there of food. You know, the sized up cookie jar and like the cakes and everything like that. The menu boards, everything around here. And then they've given like the illusion again of like a working counter and everything like that there. I mean, you could easily, if you had the right pack, just switch that and you know, turn it into a small business venue or something where you could sell stuff. With a little adjustment, you could actually make that really functional. So creative. I'm like really impressed with that. That's really awesome. What a cool idea. Okay, so then what's in the rest of this downstairs area? Toilet. Excellent. And then what's in here? Ooh, the baking zone. So we have our cupcake factory. And we have our little coat hook, and this is our kitchen. I love the way, oh, I love the way that they've done the fridges. Hey, that's cool. That's awesome. It just really gives them like a really different look, doesn't it? Hey, 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 base game. You don't have to be boring. No, no, no. They've done an amazing job with these cabinet work in the kitchen and making that look, you know, really quite modern and up to date. I love that. It's very cool. Okay, and coming in through here, what have we got? Is this the back door out to the... Yes, so that takes us up to our upstairs area. So we go up there, and we go up here, and this takes us to Grandma's apartment. So Grandma, what have you got in store for us in here? King Skelly, Grandma is not playing around when it comes to her business. Definitely not. Grandma's taking it serious. Like, she's not just like your regular... Grandma pottering around in the kitchen. Like, she has some serious business moxie, I feel like. And I just use the word moxie because I'm from the 1930s. Right, let's see into my mum juice. Oh, look at this. Again, we're just bringing the yellow in. I feel like Grandma definitely has a sunny, bright personality. And, you know, this warmth to her heart. And it just, like, brings in the yellow. Because, you know, she's all about warmth and heart and all that sort of thing. I really love what they did with the fridges in this. And look at this cute little living space. I mean, it's just her. She's just here on her own. She doesn't need that much space. Unless the grandkids are coming to visit, of course. But, you know, they're going to be down in the bakery helping out. That's what I feel like. And then, oh, look at this adorable bedroom for Grandma. That's so sweet. I love the pop of teal in here. That's really nice. One of my favourite bed swatches from base game too. There's not too many great bed swatches with base game, but that's definitely one of the better ones. And what have we got coming out this door? Oh, hello, Grandma. There she is. Oh, she's a pregnant Grandma. Okay. We're just pretending she's Grandma. They just moved in here. There wasn't actually a proper Grandma in here, but she's kind of dressed like Agnes, which is, you know, a little Grandma. Cool. Perfect little ensuite for in there. Love that. I think that might be it. No. Oh, hang on. Is that the door that I came in? I think it is. Yeah, that's the door I came in. Yes. I think that might be everything. Let's just double check. That was very cool and so creative as well. I love the fact that they managed to get this looking like a working bakery, all just from base game. Not easy at all. So they've been super creative with it. And that was just fantastic. King Skelly, I didn't expect Grandma to have a bun in the oven. You've got to expect the unexpected on these streams, right? You never quite know what's going to happen. AALEYN, wonderful build. I thought it was as well. Like, it's so cute. Bakeries, Grandma's Bakery, BSG. Can I get some hype in chat? Thank you, guys. That was amazing. Josereme, I loved it. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I am a numpty and don't know how to say names. And it's a 20 by 15 lot, 1 bedroom, 2 bathrooms, up on the gallery. It's had 221 downloads, like serious downloadage. So yeah, hype in chat. That was amazing. Thank you so much for taking part in the challenge. You did an absolutely incredible job with that. Base game only, like, wow. The 2 base game only builds that we've had today have been just top notch and just so creative and awesome. Like, you wouldn't even think they were just base games. So, you know, amazing. Thank you for all the hype, everyone. You guys, sweethearts. So So, what have we got next? Let me see. Let me check my list. Check it once and check it twice. Okay, let's go next door, actually. Oak Alcove. Now, I don't know if this is a Sweet Tooth Shop and School. Okay, I'm going to move someone in. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be residential or not. I have to check the description. But, you know, my game's been hinky with this today, so it's my game's fault, not anybody else's fault. It's just my game. It's doing what it's doing. Okay, this might be our last tour of the day. So you guys have really done an amazing job sticking it out with me today. So thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. We're going to be back again tomorrow, same time. But before we go, I will tell you guys about the new shell challenge as well that we've got. Oh, this looks cool. This looks very cool. I like it. Let's see, what are we? 350, 37. So our next build is the Sweet Tooth Shop and School. I'm very curious about this. This looks adorable. And this is by FEARSPARKZ. It's a 20 by 15 lot, fairly limited packs to be honest, and it's 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. Sweet Tooth Shop and School is a small business that offers candy of all different kinds, as well as a course on how to make your own. Suggestive activities, browse and buy items, attend class lectures, make treats. Okay, so we can turn this into a small business. It's a 2 bedroom, 2 bath house located in Oak Alcove in Newcrest, entirely ready for a family of 3 sweet lovers, created for the Yum Shell Challenge. I love that. I think we better pay our bills. It's that time of day again where we need to pay our bills. I might need to reset her actually to get her to do that. Hang on, pause. Some maintenance time. Get her to pay her bills so our lights don't go out because I want to see what we're doing. And then we are going to... don't know if we have it. I don't think we have a kiosk. So let's go and register small business. And sweet shop is what we're going to call it. So activity was attend class and lecture, and it was browse by... what was the third one? Bake, cook. Bake? I'm going to go with bake. There we go. 50% up. We'll make some money. There we go. We'll go with that as our options. And let's open up. Sweet Shop is now open for business. Hooray! Oh, I went too fast. Sorry, Vinny. So this is by... FEARSPARKZ. There we go. It's the Sweet Tooth Shop and School. FEARSPARKZ. Touring now, FEARSPARKZ. Isn't this cool? It's very cool. I love like the way that they've used like little tower there on the side and the beautiful wood and the little decal on the wall with the candy, and like then you got the matching sign and everything like that, and we've got some writing there along the bottom as well. It is a very sort of modernish and cute. I do just zip along. I do. I know I'm a little zippy little person because I have had my caffeine today, so I'm like zip zap. And also I love the fact that they've combined that with a beautiful green roof. Let's try and get some better lighting. And the little flowers and everything on there. It feels like it's got like an eco kind of vibe about it. And yeah, actually it really does have like an eco kind of vibe around it. And I really like that. I love an eco build though. You know, I'm there for it. And look at all the sort of the work with the gardening around the top of the build there as well. Like that's really pretty. The color combination is just there for me as well. And we've got like a very cute natural backyard. I like it. And I love the way they kind of just like, you know, use the wood throughout. Very eco, very sort of sustainable and, you know, that sort of thing. That's that vibe I'm going for. I'm going to get stuck in a tree again. Again, we are going to be touring trees today. I'm Velvet, the tree tourer. You guys know me from such times as we went in an oak tree. And then there was the olive grove. Remember that? Remember that nicely. Oh my gosh. And then the tower. I love the way that they've used the fencing on the top there and all of the flowers on the top of the roof. That's so nice. Let's have a look. Little easel and seating area. Beautiful. You love all the flowers on the roof, Rainbow? Yeah, so do I. I think that's super pretty. And it just, again, it just kind of leans into that eco style build, doesn't it? Just bringing nature into the build as well. So I think that's really cute. Such a little cutie of a build. It really is. I am there for it. So let's take a wee look inside because I'm eager to see what they've done on the inside. And how have they made it sweet and very yum? Oh man, I kind of want to go and, like, you know, eat a lot of things right now. You guys, with all your wonderful builds, have made me extremely hungry. Welcome to the candy shop. Something, 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 something. I don't remember the words, but welcome to the candy shop. AALEYN, that was such a great update to be able to freely add some flowers and plants to the roof. Yeah, I agree. I think it needs to be tweaked a little bit, that update. Like, I feel like as soon as you start to manipulate the roof, it becomes really problematic to place things. I really love the idea, and I feel like, you know, if they update it a little bit just so we get some more plant options, as well as maybe make it a little bit more flexible with the way that it goes on different angles, I think that'll be absolutely perfect. I think that'll be such a good update. And look at all the different lollipops and candy, no, it's not candy canes, it's candy floss. Candy floss. There we go. Also, the choice of the lights is so good. Like the different colors with the lights and the way that they hang down over the tables. That is awesome. And look, everybody's buying the candy floss. AALEYN, yeah, hopefully they'll tweak it. I hope so as well. It's got to be on the list. It's got to be on the list somewhere. I'm sure people have complained about the fact that we're, you know, as soon as you angle a roof, it's just like, red square, red square. Look at all this. One of the cakes has gone a little off, but that's fine. It happens. It happens. Someone can clean it up. Oh, look, they're having some lovely hugs. Oh, look at all the beautiful cakes and everything in here. Oh, that's so lovely. And all of the candy stuff. Love it. Oh, the little snow globes. That's adorable. Hello there, snow globes. We can definitely have our teaching space as well. It is lovely, isn't it? Ooh, look at this kitchen. I love that green kitchen from base game. It is just, I was actually using it yesterday in a build, this very swatch, because I was just like, oh, I love this. And I love how it combines with the yellow. It's actually been interesting seeing a little bit of green and yellow combined together. It's not something that you see a lot of, but it's been, we've had a couple of builds that has combined the green and the yellow, and it's looked really good. Very pretty kitchen, right? I agree. So bright and cheerful. Yes, Rainbow, you're absolutely right. It is very bright, very light, very cheerful and airy, and it just feels like, you know, the real positive kind of uplifting experience that you'd want from going to a candy shop, because you'd feel like, you know, candy, sweet, fun, and it should represent that. And look, everybody is like buying all of those baked goods. They're like, ka-ching! They are rocketing out the door. The owner is having a good time. Oh, look at this little bathroom. I like that tile. Thank you very much, Jungle Adventure. My fave bathroom tile. I just adore it. Oh, I love that artwork. That's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. Okay, let's head upstairs and see what we have upstairs today. Dun, dun, dun. Cute little coat rack area, and we've got a second access point as well, so you can come in through the back door to access your upstairs living space too. So you can come in through the business or upstairs, through the back door. Ooh, pretty. I love that little businesses and hobbies set. It's just so naudically pretty. Of all the things to say, it feels very Scandinavian, Scanda pretty. Ah, okay, so that's where you access the balcony. So you go out there for that. And we've got 4 rooms upstairs. So we've got another lovely bathroom, but going into sort of blues and greys and sort of teals, really. And I'm there for that because I love that combination. So thank you very much. It's beautiful. So then we go across the hall. And look at this cute little bedroom. Ooh, I like the way that they did that with the little decal on the wall and then the lights around it. That's super cute. That's super cute. On the magnet board as well. Did you guys know, and here's a little tip for you, did you know that the postcards actually fit on that magnet board? I was playing around with it the other day. So the debug postcards will just slot straight onto the magnet board from the event. So, you know, if you need to use the magnet board and you want to add a little something more to it, there you go. You can add postcards as well. And they slot straight on there. Handy tip from Velvet. Ooh, I love this businesses and hobbies bed. It's so stylish. And I like how they've kind of hidden the headboard and behind the curtain so it looks like it's just the pillows there. That's a cool idea. Creativity. I love it. All the robes on there and the lovely painting and the lights up there. That's nice. Very nice. So then what's in this room here? Oh, a little business study area. Well, that makes sense because, you know, you're running your own little business, right? And you need your space to get your computer on. Oh, look at the way that they've used the platform in behind there to put a decorative item in behind the mirror. Oh, I like that. And that little hint of color in a white room. It really does stand out. Like they've done like a green and white sort of theme. You can see that there with the vases on the flowers and stuff. Green and white, just as a little prop or pop out. And then that matches the painting out there in the wall. Oh, look at that. Filthy surroundings. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's have a look and make sure we've found everything. Bedroom, study, bedroom, landing, and then our lovely bakery area. We've just about sold out of some of our goods. Oh my gosh. The customers are lapping it up, and so am I. I love the eco lifestyle vibes of this and just how pretty and modern and airy and bright and cheerful, and it's just really quite yum with all the sweets in it as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I loved it. AALEN, I don't have businesses and hobbies pack yet. I'll definitely buy it at some point. I love that bed and all the other build buy items are looking so good in it as well. Business and hobbies is an amazing pack. I love that through and through. It's probably S tier for me. The whole small business and home thing works really well. And you can do like so many different build things with it. The build by itself is just absolutely gorgeous. Like lots of wood, Scandinavian kind of style, and yeah, it's gorgeous. The cast, from what I remember, is really good too. So all around, it's an S tier pack for me. I really love businesses and hobbies. It's been one of my very fave packs. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Let's get that hype running. I appreciate that. And that was the Sweet Tooth Shop and School, and it's by FEARSPARKZ. 20 by 15 lot, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, limited packs. Amazing. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much for taking part. I loved it. I thought it was really cute and definitely captured the spirit of yum. So thank you very much for taking part. Oh, I loved it. So we are done with tours today, but we are just going to have a quick look at the brand new challenge, and I'll get that up for you guys to get underway with that. And it's going to be a very short turnaround on the next challenge, so just be aware of that. It's going to be a 2-week turnaround. How dare you, Velvet? I know. You can blame the summer holidays for that. Sorry. Is this what it is? Okay, we're going to go to my library, and I'll be back again same time tomorrow, and we'll be doing the remaining tours. So that'll be day 2 tours. So you can catch those then. And let's get that placed. There we are. Building our next shell challenge. I hope you guys like it. I think you're going to have fun with it. Should be good. And, you know, it's always fun, a shell challenge, right? Get your creative juices flowing. You know, I feel like a shell challenge is a really good time to really play around with some ideas and, you know, try some different things. I always find that with shell challenges. You know, I want to get really creative and just try a few different things and have, you know, just have a lot of fun with it. And that should always be the idea, I think, for a shell challenge, that you have fun with it. Okay, guys. Well, this is the next build. in our lovely shell challenge series, and this is going to be the activity shell challenge. Welcome to the activity shell challenge. Your build will be inspired by one, just count them, one activity that Sims can do in The Sims 4. Just one. I'm emphasizing that, guys. I'm emphasizing that. Do not touch the external walls. Height change okay. Let me know what lot to place it on. No CC. Lot size change and half walls all okay. You can delete the roofing. Due on the 7th of December, and tours will be on the 8th of December, British summertime or GMT. Shall change it to GMT because you guys have had daylight savings, so GMT, right? Tours will be on the 8th of December GMT, and that'll be on Twitch and YouTube as per usual. Use hashtag activity shell when uploading, and I'll put out the info vid on my YouTube channel very shortly so that you guys can check that out if you've got any questions. That often answers it. So there we go. And we will do a little YouTube shout out there. Okay, there we go. So this will be about activities. So you can choose any activity you like from The Sims 4, but only one, and it should be all about that activity. AALEYN, yes, shell challenges are so inspiring. I love shell challenges. So do I. It's what got me into building, actually, and here I am, all that time later. King Scully, is woohoo considered an activity? Yes, it is. Awesome shell and new challenge. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. So I didn't make it too big. Basically, I wanted to make it manageable for the time frame because it's due on the 7th of December. So, you know, a couple of weeks. So 3 weeks, I think you've got roundabout. So, you know, not too bad in terms of time. But, yeah, it will be, you know, a little bit of a tighter time frame than usual because usually I do it about a month, but we did a little bit less. It's an interesting shape as well because we've done the angles on the exterior as well. So yeah, I've given you guys a bit of an interesting shape to work with. So I'm curious what you come up with and how you turn this into some sort of activity house. All about one activity. I'll keep highlighting it. Just one activity. Not all of them, just one. You can pick whichever one you like, but it's got to be about that activity. So I'm going to put that up on the gallery now, so you guys can download that straight away. There we go. Share to the gallery, so up for you guys just to get in it. And as I said, I made this like a little bit of a smaller house because we've got a tighter time frame, but you can put it on whatever size lot that you want. You're brainstorming, AALEYN? Excellent. Oh, I love that. Anyway, I'm going to sign off for the day because, you know, we're getting to that time of day. I've got to have a little break before I pick the kids up from school. And, yeah, we're going to finish the rest of the tours tomorrow because it's been an epic day. And I've got to take that all in. But I want to say a big thank you to everyone that has been hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun, and I've just been absolutely blown away by the amount of creativity in these builds. Like, it's been absolutely stunning. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out today, and yay! I think we're gonna raid out to LOL. I actually don't follow them, so they're gonna be new to me, but they're doing a decor challenge, so I think that might be fun. And I want to say thank you to everyone over on the other app as well. So we've got the red app and we've got the purple app. And we are going to be, yeah, coming back again to do it all tomorrow. So I hope you guys can make it as well. And thank you for being here. Much appreciated. And thank you to all the lovely people that have been supporting me today. So awesome. AALEYN, see you tomorrow. Thank you, Mancus. Make sure you get your build up on the channel, up on the gallery, and wonderful stream. I had a lot of fun and so many amazing creations. Thank you, AALEYN, and thank you for hanging out and being with us today. Bye, King Scully. See you guys later. Bye.